All the wounds of 1,000 cuts, where the psyche meets the dust. Fracture. The weight of blood crushing my chest, knees to the floor to finally rest. Treading the red, a pulse of lead, the cellar of the mind, where the light goes blind. Erase the noise, find the voice in the static. I make the choice, cut the weight, fix the state, burn the ghost at the iron gate. They crawl in the gaps between my thoughts, coiling around the impulse to survive. Fracture! I am ripping the lead from my veins, just to feel the friction of being alive. Treading the red, a pulse of lead, the cellar of the mind, where the light goes blind. Erase the noise, find the voice in the static. I make the choice, cut the weight, fix the state, burn the ghost at the iron
Yo, what's good, boys? How's it going? It do be Monday. Hopefully Monday, you know, is your day. Oh, I'm gonna do something in a sec. We're gonna see Goku for a bit. Say hi to Goku for a bit. All right. Welcome. It's Monday. And you know what that means? Content. You know what's funny? I saw this video thumbnail. All right. I'm surprised I actually got recommended it. So it's about Warframe. All right. I will be reacting to it. I actually go. It's more of a perspective type of video, and I love those. Right, to see what people think and how they feel about it. You know, especially about the game. I'm not sure if it's gonna be in a negative way or anything, because the title of the video was like the guy quit Warframe after a couple of hours. So that's interesting, right? Like, why would he do that? Why would he do that? So that got me interested, and so I put it up for a watch. I'll be checking it out. But how you guys been? How you guys been? Hopefully your weekend was good. Right? We released a video yesterday about Warframe trade. And of course, just to see how everybody's, you know, feeling about it. You get me? Yo, what's up? How's it? How's the YouTube guys going? Maybe quit because it's not new player friendly. I don't know. We'll have to see. Good morning. I'm good, man. How are you? How are you?
Lie beneath the sky.
I was also talking about some tradage. Oh, last week I didn't do call missions to get my freaking Archon Stretchius. Now the fallen. I was also having a look at like the trade. Oh, sorry, the market. I was gonna say trade site. The man, prices are dropping. Y'all, people are catching on to the max rank mods now, huh?
Unrequited love, for my sake I swim in nightmares. As you left me bleeding through tonight.
Dollar Trading Man, must still watch it. Hopefully you enjoy it. Again, funny enough, I enjoy making, you know, discussion topic type of videos, especially recently, than builds, because I feel like there's more of a lot of nuance to, you know, to talk about, because people do things differently, people see things differently, and I think that's like one of the best part about like when you play a game, right? To see people's perspective. For me personally, right, I have a different view of the game than someone who just started or someone who's been playing for years. What a bright, and how they actually see the game. Oh yeah. Other than that, I also just love mindlessly bashing my head and playing some video games, right? And I've been enjoying a lot of other games. Recently, I started playing this game with the boys. Raven's Watch. Yeah. Already have 18 hours in the game. Pretty good. Got a bunch of achievements as well. And of course, I didn't play it off stream. But Devil May Cry 5. We're gonna be continuing Devil May Cry 5 tomorrow. I've also been jamming a lot of PoE too. Holy shit. Oh yeah, yesterday. You know what's the funny thing? After I did the trade video, right? I sold something for 800 divs, and then soon after, a mirror. A big mirror, boys. Oh, let me find the video. I couldn't even fucking believe it. Right? For one, boom. Sold my wand for a mirror. Feels good. While I was doing temple. For those who don't know what a mirror is, imagine 100k plat equivalent. And congratulations for selling your hot shot as well. Yeah. I mean, it's not necessarily 100k plat, but it's like super rare. Yeah. Deadeye Lightning build in PoE, actually fun. I mean, most of my builds are all Pathfinder, right? So I've done a lot of mostly my Pathfinder build. I did Spellcaster Pathfinder, Ice Shot Pathfinder, Poison Pathfinder, LA Pathfinder. What do you call it? Now I'm doing Whirling Assault Pathfinder. Pretty fun. Make your own build without following it. It's going well. I think that's the best part. It wasn't like zoom fast builds. Exactly. For those who don't know what Pathfinder is, imagine Saren and Overguard. Exactly. Pathfinder is just so good. You have innate PSF. You can't be slowed. You have all these good notes. You can start anywhere on the tree, or not anywhere exactly, but you can start on like opposite ends of the tree. It's so fucking good. I'm like, what? This is the best fucking ascendancy ever. And I'm just gonna be maining that ascendancy. I'm gonna make all my builds on that shit. Oh man. Oh yeah. Let's check out that video actually. So I saw this video. Definitely want to see what they have to say. Amazon better? Sure. Sprint with Shroudwalker. Go ahead. Go ahead, sprint with Shroudwalker and don't get knocked over. That's right. Just don't use Headhunter. Are you poor?
Once you get in...
All right, so this guy says Warframe's biggest problem. All right, and he quit after a couple of hours, right? I was watching a leaflet video, and this video got recommended to me. So, let's see it.
...to Warframe, it's one of the most fun and well-made games you'll ever play.
So why did you quit? Also, the quality.
The biggest hurdle is getting there. In this video, I'm going to go over Warframe's new player experience from the lens of multiple people.
Okay.
I managed to get 6 of my...
I've been recommended to you as well, yeah.
...for the first time after the new tutorial additions, then took note of what they enjoyed, struggled with.
Can people on YouTube hear it? Just want to make sure. Can people on YouTube hear it? Yes or no? Type 1 in chat. Yeah, you can hear it? Perfect, perfect. I know there's a slight delay on YouTube. Alright. Currently grinding Torting Car. Just want to know what are the best roles for a ribbon for it. Ignore ribbons. Finish the build. Synergize it with a Warframe. Stop thinking about ribbons. Stop it. People were asking for best roles about a ribbon, right? Means you still haven't gotten a solid working build or a synergistic build with Warframes. Finish the build with Warframes. Like, synergize it. Weapon platform it. That's the best way. You'll outperform a lot of like basic bitch builds.
What made them quit or stop, and so on. Warframe starts off really strong thanks to multiple additions to the new player experience. The Awakening quest added in 2020 with its cinematic is amazing. It sets up the universe while teaching the player all the core movement mechanics. They set up a villain super early on, and with it some motivation.
The most useless fucking villain I've ever seen in any video game. Actually, no, I take it back. Borderlands 4 has the most useless villain in any video game. Yeah, but Vor was just like he had no presence. You hear him for like a couple of missions and then he's done. Then he comes back later with his fucking my anus key. Would you like to see my anus key? Look at my anus key. Yes, do you guys like anus keys?
Player. From there, you instantly jump into gameplay in one of the nicest environments in the entire game, and you even get to see the majestic Mergu for the first time.
What?
It's actually pretty surprising how large and how much detail is put into this area. The good thing is, all objectives are marked and it's very clear as to what you need to do and where you need to go. With each aspect of the gameplay loop introduced one at a time, this allows for players to learn each system and use it a little bit, then move on.
Which is very good, which is very, very good. I say like this introduction quest, like doing all this, I think it's really well done. And then they kind of just lost the plot, you know, down the line.
An overall progress bar, so it lets the player know how far along they are in the tutorial. I don't really have anything negative to say about this.
Yeah,
none of my friends did. Once you get to your ship, each component is slowly introduced, with the arsenal being the first one, where you can equip all your gear and whatnot. From there, the first mission or level starts, and it's the world's easiest spy mission. This one is mainly just to progress the narrative further, and once complete, you're able to build another.
He's playing on controller.
Interact with it. Again, it's super solid that the ship is being built one at a time so players can interact with their system.
Yeah, that's really good.
Learn them little by little. I tested.
But the only sad thing about like when you get introduced to all these new systems, it's just like you don't get the overall use for them, because how many people are going to be using the codex? You'd be surprised. Nobody fucking uses the codex because it's just so badly designed. Like people benefit more going to the wiki than using the codex. For those who don't know, the codex is like the built-in wiki, but it just has the so garbage to navigate. That's another problem with Warframe. It's just like some of the navigation and UI feels so fucking weird to use. Like when you search for something, it brings up, it prioritizes the description over the actual name. Which is so annoying. When you're searching for an arcane, you type, let's say, Arcane Strike, it brings up other, you know, I'll show you. All right. So I type Strike. Okay, I guess I removed all the things. But usually when you type, like, let's say Strike, it brings up other things before it. Oh, guys, okay, maybe they changed it recently. Maybe they changed it recently. All right. But usually that's what they do. Oh, I'm missing a mod. Wait, what? What? That was weird. Anyway, maybe they changed it, all right? We'll do some more testing.
To see which missions someone could play with a friend. And there's a few reasons for that, which I'll explain in further detail later. But for now, all you need to know is that many say that getting a veteran or experienced friend to help/teach you.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Right? That works with Destiny because Bungie's a lot worse when it comes to descriptions than fucking Warframe, okay? We give DE a lot of like fucking shit for bad descriptions, but holy hell, Bungie's a lot worse. Here, check this out. So now picture this. You have so many perks, right? This gives you damage. Okay. This gives you damage. This gives you damage. Yo, Cross, thank you so much. Welcome back with 69 months. Nice. Then you're like, wait, what kind of damage do these, like, how do they work? Yeah, this one gives you 15% damage. This one gives you 25% damage if you're in combat. This gives you damage if you just headshot an enemy for a bit. This gives you damage if you aim down sights for a long time. But what's the percentage? Oh, this one gives you 30. This gives you 20. Why can't you just say the damage percentage? You just have to figure it out. You have to have people, you know, dig deep into the code to figure out the numbers.
Is the way to go. That and all 6 of my friends are literally playing the game because I recommended it to them and they wanted to play with me since it's an MMORPG technically.
It's not an MMORPG, please. It's not, all right? You want to know why? Because MMORPGs, the genre is dead. I mean, look at what happened with Ashes of Creation. Damn. Oh. But yeah, if you want to actually play an MMO, go play Guild Wars 2. Best MMO out there.
Now, there were 2 types of help I did. The first is the one you're seeing where I did literally nothing except talk. And this is the only one of the 5 friends where I did this. And then I just had their gameplay on my main monitor so I could record it and have it in good quality. The second is where I ran through the mission, matching or going below my friend's skill level so that they could actually enjoy the game and not just play a walking simulator where I'm nuking the entire map at Mach 3. Which, as an aside, matchmaking should actually be turned off by default in Warframe.
He has a point there. He does have a point. He does have a point. Because, let's be honest, let's say you accidentally click on a fissure and you're randomly spawned in this fissure and then you have a fucking Titania going with her fucking thermal sunder. You have a fucking Sevagoth going, right? nuking everything. You're like, what the fuck is happening on the screen? Why are all these lights happening? Then you see some fucking blue guy, you know, whirling around, floating with like fire. They're like, what the hell is this guy? And then he suddenly like shits the area with fire. Leave. Right? It scares the new people. They don't know what's happening. Exactly.
When you're starting to clear a few of the early star charts, it automatically has it on, and there's rare cases where the player just ends up playing a walking simulator, so that's something that Digital Extreme should just do, just have it off by default, and then teach the player to...
Wait, you're asking for things for DE to do to make it easier for new players to make it feel like they actually have a purpose? How dare you suggest something? You must hate the game.
On, which is never done at all anywhere in the tutorial, so yeah, that should be changed. Anyways, back on track, what's really cool is that the cutscene or scripted parts of the tutorial, like this scene, happens to all players in the mission at once. At this point, I noticed some cracks started to form in the new player experience though. Like, abilities are never talked about or mentioned again after they're first introduced. Yes, it is up to the player to remember, but at the same time, they only had one skill at the start of the game. It's the very first thing they're taught, and as they continue to learn more and more, they're never told, hey, your Warframe is stronger now, try out some of its additionals.
Well, you kind of get that my Warframe is strong when you do the second dream and stuff, right? Anyway, but this is a... It depends kind of issue, right? Because you don't necessarily have to tell people, like, you have abilities, unless they've never played video games before. I think, like, developers should have an option, like when they start a game, I'm new to video games, I've played video games before, or the third option, I'm retarded, right? So if you've never played video games before, you pick the third option, all right? Then it says, hey buddy, look. See, if you press that button, boomies happen. Oh, I like boomies. All right, you press it. Okay. So I think that should always be a thing. And if you have, like, I've played video games before, less tutorials, less like fucking in your face. The one thing I don't like is like when you're let's say you're doing an action, you know what's gonna happen, so you're doing the action, and then like the game fucking pauses, like, all right, this guy's going to attack. I'm like, bro, I know, I can see it. I've pressed the button. So hopefully, developers in the future, all right, have the three options. Like, give me some tutorial. I played video games. Like, these are not difficulty. It's just like to lessen the tutorial overload. Because sometimes you can have way too many tutorials, right? And dumb tutorials. And tutorials that, you know, leave it up to the players. Like, hey, you know? Like how they introduce you to the game initially. You know, when they give you a gun, they tell you, this is how you bullet jump. And you're like, oh, bullet jump. Then they give you this whole area, and you just can practice your bullet jump. Good. Right? Actually, you didn't know there were multiple abilities when you started. Again, exactly. That's why I said, like, so this actually depends, right? So this is why you should have like an option for people to opt into, right? I want more tutorials, or let me figure it out. Personally, I like when I start a game, I like minimal tutorials, like only important things. Like, what's the button that does the cool, the big damage button? What's that big damage button?
Skills. I told my buddy it looks like you unlocked your second and third skill. You should try
Remember
them.
Outriders?
And they went from there, and then that...
Give me a second. Outriders! Actually, the Outriders sent me a collector's edition Outriders thing, right? So, yeah. It's dusty as hell. But yeah, that game happened, right? Put it here. You're old school, you like to figure it out? Yeah, I like to figure things out, but sometimes there's some like stupid things like okay, not so much. Like when I started Devil May Cry, I was trying like, what's the dodge button? Apparently you have to press 3 buttons to dodge in Devil May Cry. Which was like, what? So, thank God it taught me that. Yo, party. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. So yeah, so the game had to tell me like, oh, you need to press lock on and then use the directional, left and right with jump to dodge. I'm like, what the fuck? Then I realized it's a Japanese game. That's right. They don't know how to design stupid fucking menus and control schemes. But so I accepted it.
And they ended up using the abilities for the rest of the game. With the amount of information that is given to the player in such a short period of time, it's very easy for them to forget certain aspects. My brother completely forgot about bullet jumping. I had one dude forget about their abilities altogether, and one of them forgot that there was a...
This makes sense. This makes sense, right? Because I've seen a lot of new players don't utilize bullet jumping or just movement. They're just sprinting. Right? They're like, wait, what happened to why are these guys doing all this things? But no, yeah, they forget movement. And that's the best thing about Warframe. Number one best thing is movement. It's true. The specifics in the UI, of course, should be explained, but the things can level naturally. I assume my abilities get stronger when you level. Yeah, that's for people who've played video games before, right? People who've never played video games before don't know about character progression because they've never experienced that. It's like when you bring someone who lived in the farmlands for all his life to come to the fucking city, and it's like, wait, you guys can what's this Uber? What's an Uber? Completely different, right? Or they don't even know like the complexities of a fucking mobile phone. You get what I'm saying?
Market you could buy stuff from, and so on. So just reiterating at least the most important part, like abilities or
can react. You can invest or can react on any Warframe. It's up to you what Warframe you like. You're gonna get a bunch of Orkin reactors down the line. Since you just started, don't worry about it.
Very least. As you continue to build the ship, you get the Foundry, which is used to build any and all items. And the next mission teaches the player about gathering materials. Once you do that, you craft the first item. Moving on to the next mission, you're greeted with
the worst thing for new players, besides the bad new player experience, is crafting. Crafting is done so bad in Warframe. Yeah. Especially the craft timers. Oh my god. I've actually had friends of mine, who quit Warframe because of the craft timers. I've told this before, right? But a friend of mine, he started playing. He finally got to, what do you call it? Was it Venus? We killed the jackal a few times. He got his rhino pieces, and he pressed craft, and he saw 3 days for a Warframe? I'm like, yeah. It's like, all right, whatever. I'll come back when it's done. He never came back, by the way. I told him about it. He was like, I was like, yeah, man, I just lost interest. I'm like, 3 days just so I can play with my new toy? I'm like, well, it's either you spend money. I'm like, why? I just want to test out my new thing. It's fair. Why can't you craft multiple items? True. Yeah, exactly.
an optional objective where you can either leave and just complete your original objective, or you can complete a riskier side objective in order to save people on a colony ship. Pretty much everyone saves the ship, the 6 people that I did, and they prepare for the next mission, which is a boss fight. This is a really great boss fight, and has a cool intro, different mechanics, the transition area, make sure that the player uses...
Oh, they changed it, that's right.
And the final fights, make sure that the player is moving around, engaging with the mechanics and objectives within the boss fight. Then the Lotus tells the player the codex...
You see, I never looked at it in that perspective. You know, in the new player perspective, that boss is actually interesting enough. But once you get gear... Yeah. Yeah. You're like, bro, what the fuck is this boss? That's the thing, right? You gotta have different mechanics for different tiers. You know what I'm saying? And you do the hard mode and complain. What do you mean? What do you mean? You see these glyphs? I finished the hard mode on all the characters that have the glyph. That, you know, I have the limbo glyph, but I like. Where is it? Where is it? Limbo. There you go. See, I even did it on limbo. I did it on everything. What hard mode? You know what you do with that one? I'll tell you how to beat that boss. Get yourself any fucking good incarnate weapon, and then mod your Warframe with health, shields, armor, and just stand in front of them. That's it. If you want to make it easier, put Arcane Aegis, and that's it. You just stand there. Oh, the platform is collapsing. Let me jump to the next platform. It's just like, you know.
Has a new
You don't have to worry about abilities.
Good, as people are able to learn that quests can be accessed from the codex. The way it starts is odd though. After you play the cinematic, you're just left there on the menu. I had 3 people rewatch the cutscene here. I think it should just...
Wait, it does that? Wait, I didn't know that. I just press escape immediately because I don't want to sit there and watch that shit. I didn't even know that. Wait.
I think it should just automatically close the codex to reduce the amount of confusion of people thinking the quest just hasn't started. Now...
Oh my god. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Okay.
The teacher questline forces the player to leave their squad in order to continue, which I understand why, as it's very obviously built for single player.
Yeah.
But it annoyed all 6 of my friends slightly, as they thought we would be able to continue to play together from here on out.
Ooh. You have friends? How dare you? First of all, wait, my Warframe is doing some funny things in the background. Wait, she's still doing it? Bro, stop. All right.
Out. Now, this quest is solid, an important character is introduced, and it allows the player to get accustomed to the gameplay in a low-risk setting. The entire mission...
Apparently, this quest is bugged for some people. You know, some people said they couldn't finish the quest because there was something to do with, like, the placing the mods. Yeah?
Is about the player learning the basics of modding. It mentions polarities, mod fusion in order to get stronger elements that provide different effects, and it's another solid continuation of the tutorial. The second part must be done solo as well, and involves the player rescuing the teacher. It's got another skill check that makes sure the player uses what they've learned so far, and there's a couple objectives as well, but once the mission is done, this is where the new player experience falls apart.
Uh-oh.
The first issue is an odd one, and it's with the Nightwave or free battle pass. You have a pop-up mid-cutscene, if you would call it a cutscene. This happened all 6 times. You can close it, but most people just left it open out of fear that it'll cancel out the other dialogue. I would honestly just make this Nightwave pop-up appear the first time somebody actually opens the Nightwave battle pass.
Damn. I didn't even know that was a thing. Only for vets playing it through. I think new players should be good. I see.
Add a waypoint to it or something after the quest is done so the person actually interacts with it, but don't just have it as a pop-up that can block quest stuff. Then, if you happen to be paying attention to what is said, while the menu is glitching, Teshin will tell you to go to Fortuna on Venus. Now they'll see that they need to do a small amount of quests in order to unlock the Venus junction.
All right.
The reason this is a small problem is junctions are never mentioned at all. These should just be said.
Okay, Teshin mentions them, but again, menu is bugged and he dumps a lot of info at once. Ooh. Has to do with extra copies of electricity mod for rifle and people selling them for endo and not having any unranked copies for the quest. Wow, that's dumb. that also reminds me of like some other bugs in other games. Just with specific things. Just like one specific thing that you'd never think would happen, but it did happen. You know?
Hey, do these quests to unlock more planets. Another little nitpick is that they make the taxon have a build time of a minute. Just make it instant. It made the players have to wait, and it's another.
Wait, how long is Excalibur Umbra to craft? Is it also like a minute? Because when I redid the quest like last year, I redid the quest. I don't remember. 0 seconds. I think it autocrafts. Wait, if it autocrafts, why can't they do that for Taxon? I mean, he's got a point. He's got a point.
Annoyance factor that could cause people to quit, as small as it may seem. Once claimed, it shows the player how to equip the companion, but it doesn't automatically equip the Artax weapon. There was only one of my friends that ended up putting it on without me asking them if they had equipped a companion weapon. Because unlike everything else, this one doesn't give you a notification that you got a new item. A very minor issue, but still something to look at. At
Didn't they change this?
this point,
Did you guys think I'm gonna redo it?
go
No.
solo and open the junction in order to unlock Venus. E-Gate is the first mission, and the player has to do this in order to get to Fortuna. They can run this with a friend, and it's a simple extermination mission. Once complete, another issue arises where the player was told to go to Fortuna if in fact they remembered or read the message, which is possible that they didn't thanks to the Nightwave menu glitch that happens to all new players. But what makes it worse is that Fortuna appears as a completed node. Click me. Like,
Oh, it doesn't hit the fucking there's no neuron activation. Go here. Hey, look. Oh, DE. But okay, that does make sense, right? It shows as it's completed. But for some, I don't know, like when I was switching between Steel Path and whatever, I think some of them did blink. I don't know. I think this probably was a recent thing. I don't know. Who knows? With all the free content they give, crafting system ain't such a big deal for you. I think the crafting system is a big deal breaker for a lot of people. You know, like here, if you play any video game, right? You spend all this time farming for the one thing, and then you want to put it together, click craft, and then you have to wait again. You're like, bro, I want to play with the new toy, right? It's just like, here, think of it like this. You're a kid, right? Your parents finally got you like a fucking birthday toy, right? The big, cool figure, I don't know, whatever, Spider-Man, whatever, right? You're excited, like, oh my god, it's my birthday. Yes, I finally got it. They're like, you can't play with this toy on your birthday. But why? But why? You have to wait until the weekend, right? Then you can play with the toy. You can't open it now. How do you think the kid is gonna feel? You'll be like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why? I want to play with Spooder Man. Right? Dude, that's exactly how it feels like. So if you want to play with this, you want to fork up your allowance money. Like, but why? Why, bro? Like, why? Why? See how it feels? Crafted a frame. The weekend was the only time you can play, but well, gotta wait next week. Exactly, dude. That feels like shit. True. Yeah, you can monetize so many other things, but like the craft times just need to be like heavily reduced, like drastically reduced. Like, bro, I have to wait 3 whole days. Not to mention, Equinox takes 108. Was it 180 hours? Yeah. Regular Equinox, while the Prime is again way shorter than that. But dude, imagine. Ooh. Getting plat is important. Yeah, you have to like get fucking plat, right? Let's be honest. If you have plat, a lot of things, a lot of your burden is lifted, right? because you can rush things. You can just buy mods. You can buy boosters, just make things a lot easier. But then you realize, man, the game I've been playing is not that big. It's because they have very little quests. When you realize the quests in Warframe are so small, they don't last that long, and people are complaining about story skip, I'm like, I mean, it wouldn't really matter, right, if they did a story skip, if they don't care about the story, right? Because there's a lot of people who still don't know the lore of Warframe. Right? Even though they've been playing for years. There is lore, exactly. Put back in the Kubro color slot machine. What? What are you saying? It should give you reduced instant crafts till a certain MR, at least. I mean, there's a lot of things that they can do based off MR, right? But god damn, the thing that actually just, like, ruins the flow of Warframe is the crafting, the foundry. The foundry's doo-doo water.
Other 2 nodes. I'd be willing to bet many solo players would just ignore Fortuna and start aimlessly clearing the star chart. Which, as a big aside, it's never mentioned once that clearing the star chart is important. Which brings me to say, add a mini tutorial or quest line where it shows up after completing the teacher or...
People didn't know? Yeah, there's some people who didn't know, is like, if you complete a star chart node, it gives you mastery rank.
Or Fortuna quest, and it's simply Ordis telling you that clearing the star chart and helping others across the system is important. That you can check your codex to see what adventures await, or something along those lines. I know that Ordis does have the line of the system needs you, but this really doesn't help at all.
True, it's very vague.
Because even if the player
ambiguous as well.
Fortuna quest line, once that's done, they're left completely aimless like the game was before all of its tutorials, like the Awakening and all those other new great things that were added.
See, I understand that tutorials are needed, but then too much tutorials is a bad thing. So they have to find a balance on, like, the important things. And I think, like, they should have an actual campaign. Having an actual campaign where you go through certain things, get introduced to mechanics, like a full-on new player campaign would be perfect. This way, players can get introduced to every single mechanic in an organic way. If that, just like they do in, okay, I'm gonna say it. Yeah, we're gonna say it again. You know, in Path of Exile, okay, you get introduced to certain league mechanics in an organic way. So they should introduce certain mechanics, let's say your abilities, the crafting, how you need to collect a certain amount of things. This gives you mastery rank where you become stronger. You get to equip newer items. All of that should be put in a campaign, and the player gets to experience it through the campaign. And that way they get to learn different mechanics as they're playing the game, but also being involved in the story. Wouldn't that be a good idea? Just saying, right? Just saying. What do you guys think? So you're asking, is he old enough to play the game? Needs hand-holding for everything. You don't need hand-holding for everything. How do I explain this to you? There's some people who haven't played video games ever in their lives, right? And yes, I understand that. Then there are people who are natural to games, so they know what to do. They can immediately catch on. They see things that regular Andys don't see. You get what I'm saying? It's the same thing if you've never engaged with any sort of, let's say, activity, or you never did a particular sport. You can't immediately understand, oh, these are the rules, this is what I need to do, blah, blah, blah. You get it. Yo, Pistol. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Yes, observant and curious people will be fine. Exactly. For people who again play video games, they're natural to it. For example, when I start a new game, I want to go blasting, but then I have a look at the UI, I have a look at the controls, like always check, oh, is space the jump, but there's no jump. It's dodge instead. You immediately know what you're looking at because you have the experience. You've never fired a gun, you need a sword. What do you mean? I played Call of Duty. You know? That's the safety, right? Oh, yeah. Turn off motion blur. Exactly. Garbage fucking option. But there are some people who need it because they get motion sick in video games. It's a thing.
But I'm getting ahead of myself. If the player happens to click on the button that isn't asking to be clicked, they are greeted with arguably the best cinematic in the entirety of Warframe. Like, this cinematic...
Okay, kind of... I wouldn't say it's the best cinematic, but it's one of the best songs in Warframe.
Is literally the most viewed video on Warframe's channel. Once spawned in, you can now see the first area where the player animations are disabled for some reason, which meant as I was running, sliding, or jumping, my friends were wondering how I was moving like that. These animations are disabled across all platforms, likely for performance. It's still odd though. This is where most of the major issues start to take place. See, this questline can only be done solo. You cannot play with friends. Given that you can play the Vox story with a friend, this has no business being a solo mission. Not from a narrative or gameplay perspective. There's nothing here that would require a solo experience. I get that some people may want to run it alone, and to those people, more power to you, but why block friends from joining, and most importantly, helping? There's a pretty big reason as to why I take issue with this, and it's because Warframe unfortunately has a bad reputation with its onboarding process, being known as a difficult game to get into. I made a short kind of poking fun at this.
Didn't expect a face cam.
Hold your hand. And then there's Warframe, which pushes you off a cliff and you're forced to build a helicopter before you...
To be honest, one of the games that have like a really rough start is Path of Exile 1. Yeah, that's one. Oof. That shit, like, yeah, it's just so much bloat and randomness for a regular Andy to not understand. PoE 2 does a way better job of like onboarding the players, but there's still some established knowledge that you need to have, right?
Flat on the ground and die. The die being a metaphorical quitting the game and never coming back. The short got a good amount of views and interactions, and there were 3 major types of comments. The first agreeing with me. Well, technically all of them did. The second is where they disagreed with me, kinda not really, saying it's not that bad if you pay attention and are willing to experiment or look things up. Which what these people don't realize is that means it's bad, because the game is literally not teaching you. You have to use a third party or external source to learn what the game was supposed to show you itself.
He's never played a Miyazaki game, has he? Ooh, man. Ooh. Guys, if you've never played a Miyazaki game, so when I say Miyazaki, I mean like, you know, From Software game. It's way worse than anything you've ever played when it comes to like onboarding. You have no idea what to do or how to do things. It just doesn't tell you anything. It's just figure it out. That type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
And the third being a combination of the two, where players say, yeah, it's bad, but you can ask friends or veterans to help you out because they make the process easier. The Warframe community is great and always willing to help. The game is actively shooting itself in the foot right here. Remember how I said I got 6 friends to play Warframe? 2 of them quit right here. They asked how long this quest was after realizing that they had to do it solo. I said about 30 minutes, and they replied with something along the lines of, let's just play something else together. I can do this alone another time. That other time never happened. It's so...
Damn. That's the same thing happened with my friend with Rhino. You see?
So odd to me that this is still an issue because it's been a common complaint for years and has been brought up numerous times across
2018, a friend of mine I've been taking through Warframe for the last little while has been having trouble with the Vox Solaris quest. He's been wanting to invite me to his session, except he can't, as his in-game, as I'm saying, put in offline mode each time, despite having the matchmaking sent to anything other than solo. And because I've already completed Vox Solaris, my instance is different from his. So if he invites me to Fortuna, my Orbiter, we're in the same squad but can see each other, as well as if we enter the elevator together. When we see we can't see each other. He's doing the mission solo while I'm kicked to a free roam instance of Orb Valis. This especially is strange, as I helped an MR3 player through Vox Solaris beforehand. Then he managed to invite me to his mission and the Valis each time.
Warframe's forums, Reddits, and in video.
You had to do the same for Destiny 2. Didn't know what. Okay, no, Destiny 2, like again, Destiny 2 is dog shit when it comes to player onboarding. The reason being, any new player who starts Destiny right now will have no idea what's happening, because you don't start off with an actual storyline to get to the point where you are, and majority of the story has been axed from the game because of legal issues and all that bullshit, right? So whenever you start, you're starting on the new season. You get to see and interact with people you have no idea. Like imagine you start watching a movie and you're already 3/4 into the movie. You're like, this guy's doing all these crazy powers, boom, 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 and then suddenly it cuts to a scene where like, no, he's dead. You're like, wait, who is this guy? What's happening? Why am I caring for this guy? Then suddenly there's this dialogue between this dude. We used to be enemies, but now we are brothers. Let's go defeat the bad guy. I'm like, wait, what? Who is that guy? Why was he a bad guy? What's happening? And then suddenly, okay, you're gonna start the intro quest. Do the intro quest. Okay, good luck. What? It's the worst player experience, new player experience, Destiny 2. Horrible, right? Imagine, I started in Beyond Light. That's exactly what happened. There was a bunch of shit happening everywhere. I'm like, who is this? And then my friend had to tell me, okay, so listen up. So that guy is this dude. He did that, he did this, and that's why we don't like him. He's a bad guy. But now that bad guy that we used to not like, he's our homie now. And you also have a cool gun. Yes, I do have a cool gun. This is a cool gun. Yeah. Now go shoot. Pretty much. Right? Same, you're so confused. Yeah, exactly, right?
Videos and shorts like this. There's nothing in this quest that is special from a story or gameplay perspective that would warrant forcing a player to do it solo. I can already see some comments trying to defend this, but you have to take into account when you're playing a game with a friend and the friend is helping you, the person wants to play with them. And there are only two options that happen here, where either one, they continue to play the game solo, or the second option where they get annoyed.
Wait, are we just gonna ignore the... Wait, run it back. Are we just gonna ignore that guy?
Where either one, they continue to play
Are you just gonna ignore that?
the game solo, or the second option where they get annoyed and quit. And the problem is, even if they end up doing it solo, this questline has a lot of frustration or quit points for a new player. In the first level, the player has to find some catches that fall from orbit. You can see them fall from orbit if you're looking in that direction. However, 3 of the 4 people I watched doing this did not see the catches fall because they were looking away in another direction.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Yeah, true. Makes sense. Because when you go to Orb Valis, you're like, oh my god, this place is pretty. Look. There's the weird fucking Aurora Borealis. There's a fucking wheel. And people are coming out of the wheel. They're shooting at me now. Ooh, let me shoot back. There's little robot spiders. That's fucking cool. All right. Ooh, there's a skateboard. While the quest is happening back there. You know? You'll see Asmongold confused. Asmongold will be like, what's this? Guys. With his I can't do the eyebrows thing, right? It's like, guys, Imagine this is my big gulp. There you go. That's my Asmongold impression. Exactly. Like it gets too confusing, like because we're distracted with all these like pretty stuff, and it's a spectacle. So people want to take in the spectacle. Bro drank water and said it was shit. Listen, water is not. It's not. You know. It's not Coke. So understandable. Asmon asks for a real game, then proceeds to quit when the game is too real. See, when you say a real game, you don't necessarily mean a realistic game. You want a game that's actually made to be a game for gamers. Yeah.
You get the point. Which brings up the problem that the player has absolutely no idea what they're looking for because they've never seen a catch like this before. They're not even shown what they look like. They're just dropped into a large area and told to find something. Now these catches have a glowing light in an environment filled with...
Oh, you mean a cache.
And the catches have a beeping noise.
Bro, when he said catch, I'm like, okay. I got confused. Okay, it's a cache. Okay.
Which is audible when wearing headphones, but when playing on a TV...
True, yeah. They're like... You're like, what was that sound? You know, it gets to you. So you have to like really pay attention. Like, let me shove this fucking earbud straight into my fucking... Oh, I hear it. It's over on that side.
You likely won't even hear this. The three friends that didn't see the objective fall wandered around a bit, didn't find them. Well, one of them actually ended up finding two of them, but then ran out of time, and all three of them quit here.
Wait, there's a time limit. Ooh, uh-oh.
With only one person remaining of the 6 players that I had recommended Warframe to. This mission right here reminds me of Cetus. A few years ago in like 2019, before all of these tutorials had been added, I tried getting some friends to play as well. It was actually 3 different people. So in total, I've had 9 people try to play Warframe. And like clockwork, one mission where you have to scan the glass shards.
Oh, dude, I understand. This is understandable. Under-fucking-standable. This mission is ass. Absolute dog shit. Yes, I've actually had friends who mauled it over this. Valid crash out. Valid crash out. Yes. This right here. This is valid crash out. Dude, I had someone in voice, like, I was just laughing because I'm like, yeah, I know, I was there too. So you can't even see them. What? And here's the worst part. So back then, he didn't have the infinite scanner, right? So you had to buy individual scanners. Remember that shit? So he was busy scanning random shit and he ran out of scanners. It's like, what is this? I have to go back. I have to buy this shit. You can't even fucking see it. I'm like, yeah. Oh, dude. Oh, man. This is the Gara quest, or what is it? Is it the Gara quest? It's something with Gara, because these are the glass shards you have to scan or some shit. I was in that part for 50 minutes. Dude, there's also a thing where you have to scan Excalibur Umbra's clothes. So you have to look for a scarf and a fucking sword and some piece of like armor. It's just like, what is this? So you have to walk around with your scanner like going... Like you go there, okay, there it is. You have to stand there going... Change those. They're stupid. There are other ways to you know, implement the scanner, but those are stupid ways.
All 3 of them quit. Why? Because the player had no idea what they were looking for. With the only person that ended up sticking around from the 6 new people, I got them to try the Cetus questline, and it has been changed where it literally just marks the locations of the glass shards, making it so much better than before. The quest right here on Fortuna needs to change to be like that as well. I get that it's a skill issue, but the thing is,
okay, he gets it.
the end result is a player either stays or quits. And when you have like 50% of people, probably more if I'm being honest, quit or fail, there comes a point where you have to stop blaming the student and start looking at the teacher. Going back to Fortuna missions, don't worry, the questline doesn't get better from a tutorial perspective. The player is forced to run very large distances here, and there's not much reason for it. The second mission is just...
Oh, wait, didn't they give Fortuna, what do you call it? Free K drives or some sort of like vehicle that you can use? Should be a sound letting you know that you're getting closer, like 1990 volts. There are sounds for these caches. Yeah, they are. They're just very faint. What is this? They were talking to each other and couldn't hear the sound effect. You can turn up, what? You can turn up, by the way, noises or see the smoke to find the caches. Crazy easy. I get it, my guy. You have to understand, when you play a video game, you don't want to be, you want to just play with your boys, all right? He was playing with his boys. Now, having to stomp to tell your boys, bro, shut the fuck up. Let me tweak the settings just so I can do this. You know, like, bro. Yeah. We don't like that. That's too much work. If a game doesn't have good visual and audio cues, then yeah, you kind of fucked up there, right? For example, there are so many games I can play without earphones or everything, and I can still know what's happening. What if you're deaf? Oh, there you go. Your boys are fucking casuals, so you don't play with them. To be honest, I prefer, you know, interacting with and playing with like new players because they have a completely different perspective, which is really nice. Borderlands 2 is fun with the boys. You're talking about one of the best games ever made. And Warframe. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on. Borderlands 2 is different. Ryan, welcome back with 7 months. Appreciate that, dude. You have a good one, man. Yeah. What is this? I just complained about Call having 15-minute bounty and multiple objectives, making it impossible. Yeah, they design it where you have to run the mission at least twice, which is stupid. I get it, because why would you want to play the Call missions twice? You're like, oh my god, I have to do that slog. Especially the sentient ship. Oh my god, that mission. That one is a slog. You gotta press the button, wait in a little circle while these enemies are attacking you, right? And then you're gonna go to the guy, free him. All right, now you go wait in that fucking circle. We're gonna wait in circles together. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Fuck that mission. That one is bullshit. You have not played BL2? What's wrong with you? So BL2 is like here, right? BL1 is right here, next to pre-sequel, right? And then BL3. Then Tiny Tina. For those asking about Borderlands 4, what are you talking about? That game doesn't exist. You can only play like 15 hours with BL2. Didn't age well. I get the turnoff with the visual effects, right? I get it. I love the pre-sequel, yes. End game, farming-wise, pre-sequel is dog shit. But in terms of story and just like the vibe, oh. You know, you can't even say the vibe anymore without thinking about the 40K incident, right? They had to ruin it. Oh man, they had to ruin that word now. Shit.
Stealth and recovery. The stealth portion is interesting to say the least. It is very easy for a new player to fail this. I straight up told my buddy to take out the camera with a silent weapon and sneak through the vent. And even then, they still got detected.
Wait, you can sneak through the vent? I didn't know you can do that. I just go in guns blasting, you know?
The second part is where the player just walks around looking for stuff again, only this time they're marked as you get closer, so it isn't that bad. And the final part is just shoot stuff. Simple enough. In the third mission, the player is forced to run another very large distance, and then they are doing what is most likely their very first excavation mission ever. And it does not tell them about the power mechanic. My buddy was
here. This is I'll have to defend. Actually, no, not defend. I have to play more of be as a mediator for this. One, he does have a point. Two, right? You don't have to be told. What the actual problem is UI design. That's the problem. The fucking UX, right? The user experience with the fucking UI is doo-doo water. All right? DE, update the fucking UI. It's archaic. Why is the fucking skills at the bottom the size of this? Your health at the top with a bunch of buff bars with little icons that nobody understands what they do. Like, what the fuck? You have to press escape, read. This gives you... Okay, that's what it does. Right? The fucking objectives being some weird text on the side. Allow us to customize the damn fucking UI, please. Jesus. Make certain things bigger. Make certain things smaller. Remove certain things so we don't get information overload. Damn. Just saying. So yeah, this is more of a UI issue right here. And he just didn't pay attention to the left side.
Just aimlessly killing enemies, trying to defend the thing.
You can escape to read the buffs on the top right. Yeah, but if you don't have your game set to solo, you can't pause the game, which makes no sense. Usually you should be able, if you're playing, it doesn't matter if you're playing invite only, whatever, but if you're a solo, if you're in your own instance, you should be able to pause the game regardless of you being in solo mode or not, just like Path of Exile. In Path of Exile, you can pause anytime until someone joins you. You know? There's another important annoying part where in Steel Path Venus, after Valis Undermine update, now you have to go talk to the Mushroom NPC, do a bounty, and it doesn't let you know that. I don't remember that. I did like 4 of the bounty missions and I just like ignored it. The thing is, it's not Rebecca. Rebecca's just like the head person now. She's not the actual person doing the little coding and the other things, right? Even if you're solo on open world, doesn't pause? Yeah, that's weird. It should pause. Or the design, exactly. There's so many things that they need to like update to the current day to have a better user experience, right?
I said 0 power before I told them to look at the drops from the enemies. From here, he put 1 and 1 together and learned that they were drops from the power cell named enemies, and he would take them to the machine and manage to finish it. Then you have to do more running simulator, and after that, the mission is over. You have to defend the main base, and then a final mission where you get a hoverboard, have to defend another objective.
Wait, you don't get a hoverboard from the beginning to fucking help people move around faster? Why? That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? Only now he gets the K-drive, so he had to walk all the time. Damn. Bro. Poor new players.
And then the Fortuna quest is finally complete. I asked my one friend that kept going what they thought, and they said this. If I wasn't helping you make this video, I would have quit already. The game's fun, but it's so tedious doing these long missions solo. I asked them if they were up for doing the Cetus quest, which I mentioned how they did it a bit earlier. This one is also forced solo.
See, the thing is, when we got Fortuna, we've already dealt with Plains of Eidolon. So we had Archwings going into Fortuna. So we didn't notice any of these issues. Damn. Dude, so you don't get access to Archwing right away? What the fuck? Dude, that sucks. Yeah, and the best part, when we did Fortuna, right, we had the good Archwings, right? All the people now have the shitty Archwings. Ha ha ha. For those asking, what do you mean the good Archwings? Imagine going from spawn to the end of the Fortuna map in under 5 seconds. And this was without intrinsics or flight speed mods, without volt speed buffs, because back then Warframe abilities could not affect Archwings. Yes. Did you know the current Archwing blink, you know, that that goes on a cooldown, had no cooldown, traveled further, and was Idzel's first ability. So you just go done, back. Yeah. Archwings got nerfed, by the way. But in a way, they got an interesting buff to compensate the big nerf. Only unique to Idzel. And they gave, I don't know what they were thinking, where they gave Valkyr's old first ability to Idzel. I'm like, why would you do that? Well, why would you do that? Was it a silent? No, it was, they said it like, the reason being is like, they didn't want people to only use the Idzel. And they were going to give Blink to every single Archwing. So everybody like, yeah, but it's going to be on a cooldown. What the fuck? But you can reduce the cooldown. Yeah, by doing Railjack. All right, let's go to Railjack. We can't even play Railjack. It's bugged. Sorry, we're on holidays. Peace. I can't leave. I can't leave the mission. I was in this mission for 40 minutes. I got all my stuff. I can't leave the mission. If I leave the mission, I lose everything. Wait, my game is bricked. I can't play the game. Yeah, let's not talk about the release of Railjack, okay? That's a sore topic. Yeah. What about the best Archwing now? Still Idzel, because it has the fastest flight speed. It's just way faster. There's no point using any other Archwing if you wanna use Archwings for traversal. If you want to use Archwing for anything else, use other Archwings. But the best flying, like for traversal, is still Idzel.
And it has no reason to be as well. Well, you are able to actually pause and everything freezes here like a single player game, which doesn't make sense because in 99% of the game, a player is unable to pause. Like in the Fortuna questline, you can't pause. So I don't get why they would make a player think they can with this one set of quests. Completing this took about 50 minutes before my buddy finally managed to finish it, and then from there, the new player is left completely clueless as to what they need to do next. The best advice I can give to make Warframe more new player friendly is the following. 1. Let people play with their friends. Don't add matchmaking to these quests, but let people play how they want to. This is literally only a positive and will greatly help with player retention. You can keep the tutorial, the teacher quest, and other quests that are
Here's one thing. Fuck the foundry craft times, all right? Reduce them drastically. That's one thing.
further along in the game that have choices that affect your account as solo. I get that. But the Cetus and Fortuna ones, I'm assuming there's a bunch more, need to be changed. 2. Fix the issues I mentioned with the Fortuna quest. Make it easier. Mark Fortuna as blue on the star chart map. mark catches, and so on. 3. Tell the player clearing the star chart is important, and properly teach them about the codex. Do a second tutorial.
It's not about probably teaching about the codex. Revamp the fucking user experience for the codex. The codex design is dog shit, boys. It is, guys, I hate to say this, but TFD has a better codex. Just saying. All right? It just has a better codex. Because here, let me go here. Yeah, so if I go to the codex, I have to universe a mod. All right, click. So in TFD, right, if you find a mod that you want to get, it tells you where it drops from. So here, I can't really, it just shows you what I have or what I've, you know, collected. So if I click on a mod, it doesn't show me where where this mod actually drops. If I want to know where this drops, I have to leave the game, go to the website, warframe.com/wiki or whatever, and search it there. Guild Wars 2 has this thing, right? So you type /wiki and then the item. It just, from the game, it brings you to the wiki, which is also nice because they don't have a codex. They have like an official wiki that's tied to the game. You can interact with it, right? Again, sure, whatever. It still takes you out of the website, but you can access it from the game. But yeah, if you're a new player looking for a mod, you can't really search where the mod drops from. The whole fucking codex is kind of dog shit, dude. Like, for example, okay, Arachne. Drop sources. Here we go. Why can't we do that with mods? So what? So to say Eidolon Hydralis. What's an Eidolon Hydralis? We click on this. We can't even click on this, and then it has question mark question mark. What the fuck is question mark question mark? Also, Scarlet Spear. This is a one-time event that's never coming back, right? Okay, it did come back, but it's kind of garbage. All right, it's a garbage event, but you get what I'm saying. Give us a better fucking user experience when it comes to the codex. All right, allow us to, search up things in the game. Like if I want to know where this drops from, where, click a button. For example, if I want to craft something, let's see, let's go here. So here, Ash Systems, or I click this one. Where does this drop from? I can't really click it to tell me, where it drops from. So it says here, I have to like read it, right? It doesn't give me like a list of like missions and everything. Located in the spaceport in the Orb Vallis from the, like, what the fuck is that? So this is where I would say TFD did one thing right. Like if I really want to farm something, I click on the thing, it opens up the map. It has like a thing, ding, ding, it shows you, it's right there. You go here, you kill enemies here. Cool. If I want to farm this mod, oh, you go right there. It gives you the list. All the different missions. Okay, you go to this mission, give this, perfect. And I can just click on that, and it pulls me to the mission, start the mission. That's good. Other than that, TFD is a dog shit game. But you get what I'm saying, right? The codex is bullshit. It needs a fucking 2026 update. That codex is still stuck in 1992.
Sure that the next quest is always visible. You can have the rest blurred out, but don't blur literally all of them out like the game does now. Yes, it has some sort of spoilers, but at least the player knows that they have something to work towards. Which brings me to my fourth point. And the fourth point is actually the fourth most common comment on the short I made.
What is that?
Returning players have no idea what they have to do. The game just assumes you remember, even if you joined before all of these tutorials. And the game also just assumes you've been keeping up to date with all of its updates. Have some.
Here's another most frequently asked question. When someone comes back to me, they're like, hey, I just came back to the game after so and so years. Right? What do I do? Guys, listen. I'm sorry, but I don't know what you have or what you've accomplished in the game. So my answer is usually just go do any new quests and farm things that you have to farm. I can't really give you like a detailed guide unless I know what you have or what you've done or how long you've been playing, blah blah, right? So just like the only thing to say is just go do the quests. That's all I can say. So yeah, I get it. For returning players, it's very, very just like, I don't know, figure it out, you know? Hey, you've played Warframe before, you know what to do.
Something tells the players to clear the star chart and work towards their next available quest. It can be a mini prompt or tutorial that appears after X amount of time that a player has been inactive, and that way it easily holds their hand and gets them back into the action. Warframe is a super solid and well-made game. The beginning tutorial is exceptional. None of the people I had try this complained about it. They, in fact, liked it a lot. But it falls apart as you start to get into the early game.
I said the same thing.
What's funny is it improves a lot as you get into the mid and late game. So if you can just bridge that little gap, you will have so many more players continue with your game.
This guy has to stop it, man. He clearly hates the game when he's actually criticizing it in a valid way. How dare he, right, guys? I say this because these are the people who fucking white knight Warframe because apparently Warframe can't do anything wrong.
I have absolutely no doubt that if these issues are addressed, you can see a huge spike in the player base. Thanks so much for watching. Subscribe for more videos like this, and take care.
Peace. All right, I will link you guys the video. It's pretty insightful. I pretty much agreed with most of the things he said. All right. But yeah, go give the video a like, all that good stuff. It was released just a day ago. But what do you guys think, huh? What do you guys think, honestly? DE can't do anything wrong. Look at Foley. Not only that. There's a lot. Warframe bad. Absolutely. Yeah, that's why. Don't have friends with skill issue. You're bad at the game? Oh my god. Uninstall. All right. Well, let's do our weeklies.
You are not the one I held so close.
Let's actually play the game now.
Fever dream collapsed
Get better friends, bro.
before me.
Asynchronous trading, that's a really good idea. It'll be really nice, true, but they would have to definitely like find a compromise.
Here's the horizon.
Near music on YouTube? Yeah.
The air is numb.
It's only a few songs, don't worry.
Pieces have become undone.
Mandoria. Let's go. We have one more spot. If anyone wants to join, !IGN.
What have I lost?
To become like this.
This night will never be the same.
You haven't played the game for a couple of months now. How dare you? You must hate the game.
So let the static take the.
But welcome back, I guess.
Watch the sky.
It's a point where you go, what now? And you have 1,000 options that don't know much. Kind of like. Why? Because I can play these tracks.
Reaching for a hand I used to know.
We have one more spot. Oh, Rose. All right.
Undo me.
Imagine buying music, chat. Buy it. Why do you need to buy it when you can, you know, when you made it? Fun fact, I came back to the game a week ago. Couldn't find anything to do with have no friends. Deleted.
Light is gray. I'm in the
What?
away. Every memory is a fraying thread. A list
No shot.
we never said. You speak in shadows. I breathe in dust. A map drawn in broken trust.
You're 50 days off PSF. Hey, almost there.
Leaving the rest of me behind.
Rego Suno, it sounds fire. Yeah. How many login days have I have? Oh, I just been playing for 2 weeks.
Watch the sky.
All right, who we got? We have Oraxia, Urinal, and the Necrosius. I guess we'll just play Basicist with Oraxia. Last week he was at Lorna Shore. Man, I would love to see Lorna Shore. Your boy Will is scary live. What? Did he wear something, or is it just like his usual? Who's it? Orax. Here it is. See? Guys, I typed O-R-A and it brought Korra first. Shouldn't it be Oraxia? It's clearly under name, right? Oh, yeah. I remember, if I type OB, it should bring up Excalibur before Oberon, right? Oh, they changed it. Okay. Wait, EX? Why is it bringing up Mag before Excalibur? Okay. Alright, CIT. Alright, Saren. What? What is this? I think the next 3 years there's a separate Warframe game. I mean, how much can they keep sticking to Parita 1? Did you know the band Baby Metal? Yes. You was in the concert in Toronto? Hey, nice. It helps dyslexia. What helps dyslexia? Wait, how does it help with dyslexia? What? Oraxia. And then Basicist. Finally caught the stream. Welcome. Your everyday. You know, wait, guys. Should I change this to you are every day and then just trigger people? And then you get some guy like, this guy doesn't know how to spell. He doesn't know English. There you go. Ooh. Can I make it even more annoying? I'll leave it like this. Oh, Lord. Anyway. You are? Oh, that's even worse. Yeah. Let's do that. There we go. You're every day. There we go. The name of the band is Rain. and it's not available anywhere else.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
All right, what do we got here? This has innate toxicicios. All right, we'll keep it like this. I guess yes. Yes. All right, what are the other weapons? Oh, Cyotid. I think it was Cyotid, and the melee didn't matter because. All right.
Ollie, you are not sub drifter.
Okay, let's open up. Yeah. This weekend, I heard our banger song. Motionless in White's new track is actually insanely good, bro. After Afraid of the Dark, peak new song. It's got that synth wave with some 2000 metalcore. Play it. It's only Twitch can hear this. So YouTube's gonna see me like a lunatic.
Felomir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Never. Let's take.
You don't have to keep up with the science jargon, you know.
All right, let's go.
Lined up for you.
So we take that. Don't take this.
Get a gold star on each one.
Unlock. All right, let's turn it down. They should let you one-click switch in the Archimedean tab. With what exactly? I always look at them, but when I do insert Dos Equis, I don't know that guy. Do you know the band Carnival? They'll have a EU tour in April. No, never heard of them. Equip, I don't really care about them. Does it really matter? Huh? Woo! So yeah, new players don't have access to vehicles right away. Wait, I'm using the wrong build for Araxia. Boys, I think we gotta reset. Guys, I'm sorry. Guys, I just realized that we might have to reset. I'm sorry. I wasn't using the Uhu one. I'm sorry, boys. I'm sorry, boys. Because I went... Let's see. Let's hear. Uhu. There we go. We got the Uhu set up.
Finally.
Might be... Oh my god, might be...
Felomir and Minerva are ready when you are.
Alright, well, what do you want me to use for chips? We use this guy. And then what's this guy? Spores. And what about this guy? Burger. Alright, we'll just use those. I don't really know what they fucking do, but... Yes, most of the streams I do are on Twitch. Not all the streams are on YouTube. It's mostly if I do Warframe, if I play Warframe on stream, I'll also stream it to YouTube. You know? The new dog abuse? There's a new dog abuser? Speaking of dog abusers, Hassan got banned on Twitch. That's a dub. Well, that's probably not gonna last long. Oh, that's an ally. Wait, where are the bad guys? When's he coming back? It's probably not gonna last long, you know, knowing how Twitch favors him a lot. Very few, you know, authentic people out there, you know, in the streaming space. Guys, just be weird. It's fine. But not notepad weird. I'll stop there. Your demons show if you hide too much. Truge. The Lakari files? Oh yeah, I did not expect that to happen. Oh, that was actually a shocker, dude. Look at the Epstein files. Search the word goy. What is that? Just another word for gay? What is that? What up, dude? Okay, I saw like there was some Bill Gates shit happening. Wait. No, I'm on Xenoric. No. Thought I was on Mads. Goy is non-Jew in Hebrew. Oh. Oh, learned a new word today. Why is Bill Gates targeted? Because he did some sussy things, man. Goy is a non-derogative, what? Is a very derogative way of calling someone a non-Jew. Oh. The more you know. Does it really matter, though? You mean animal? I don't know. Wouldn't know. Dos Equus, dude, the interesting man in the world. It's a Mexican style larger beer face based out of Texas. Oh, I wouldn't know. Number one, I don't drink. Number two, I'm not in Texas. There's that. Oh! Got him. Got him. You know what's funny? I've seen some posts, some random meme posts. There are some people who are photoshopping themselves sitting next to Epstein just for clout. I'm like, what? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? There was a scene of the one with sitting on the plane, all right? And Epstein is like looking over his shoulder like that. Yeah. They're on the list of memes. Yeah, it doesn't matter when you don't look at the files, but once you look, you'll never see the same again. Good morning. Good morning. Well, what are the weird things that you didn't expect to happen? Pardon me. In 2025 happened, or what are the things that you like that weren't on your bingo card for that year to happen? Lakari EDP? No, it was this year. Lakari is 2026. I'm talking about 2025. RAM prices. Ooh. Damn. what do you call it? Remember when Stephen Hawking held a party to prove time travels didn't exist? No wonder why people didn't go to that party. Oh man. But when you look at, but time travel could be a paradox. It is, you know, it's either they maybe they did go in a different, you know, universe, and them going, they could have altered something where we didn't see them there, but they were there. Huh? Think about it. You can time travel forward but not back? Yes. That's moving like really, if you move really, really fast, you can time travel forward. It's just a whole space travel thing, right? People age slower while they're moving fast, and people on Earth, you know, age faster, right? He bragged about inspecting an underage girl pregnant dressing room. Who? Is this the Epstein stuff? In the bounty? Because we're doing Elite Archimedean. This is Elite Archimedean. Bill O'Hara from Beetlejuice. Man, I'm bad with names. I was gonna pick that up. No. Activision CEO on the list. Wait, what was it? No, wasn't the guy from Rockstar on the list? All right. It's actually getting further away from our understanding because it is relying on Einstein's relativity, but with the January 2026 wild binary star discovery, Einstein's theories are becoming less accurate, and Tesla's theories are becoming more... What? More what? Don't just end it there. 4chan founders on the list. I mean, 4chan is a bunch of weirdos, right? So it's normal. Tesla? Wait, is that the guy with the cars? Not the Tesla. Oh, shit. Bro, did you see the fucking RevX dev situation with Advanced GG? Oh my god. Bro. Never have I seen a downfall happen so fast, bro. Dude. People who are in Advanced GG, like, they said, you know what? We're leaving the partnership. Dude. Man. That's how you fucked up. That's how you fuck up, bro. Guys, stop being cringe and woke. If you do that, you won't lose money. Simple. Easy. Nikola Tesla is not Elon. That's the guy who made the cars, right? The electric cars. The South African guy, right? Nikola Tesla made the car. Yeah. And Elon Musk did the electricity thing, right? Yeah. True. Right, guys? Oh man. Remember buying your first EV Tesla in 1940? Bro, I bet it was awesome, right? Nikola made the car and Elon made the bulbs. Yeah. Right? Isn't that how it happened, right? Hey, this is a good substitute for... I mean, if you don't have Sobek in EDA, it's a good substitute, right? Cope. Did Elon invent gravity? No, that's Albert Einstein. What are you talking about? Don't be weird. Oh man, the first electric car was made in late 1800s, so it took them a while. Exactly. Exactly, true. Elon Musk played Diablo 4. He did. Remember when Elon Musk pretended he played Path of Exile? Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, let me put this thing with the 4 things in it. Yeah. My equipment's only level 50 something. Bro. Ain't no way, bro. Why would you fake playing a video game? I don't get it. Oh wait, I have overguard, so I don't have to worry about the little kids.
That's a good question. I don't know.
I don't know. Who gave me overguard? Oh, we have Dante, of course. Nice. No. I missed. See, guys? I don't pretend to be good at aiming. Am I going the right way? Or I could pretend to be really bad at aiming, huh? That's kind of stupid, though.
And you hit your shots! You missed twice in a row. What are you doing? Bro, the bloom on this gun is crazy.
Dude,
You don't
seriously,
understand.
the bloom of the gun is kind of crazy. You gotta, yeah. Funny, if you make a search for Epstein files and put space in front of your search, reveals the names you never thought you had found. Otherwise, amateur blocked search for Adobe Acrobat. There was also a thing where the PDF files, right? Because they put a thing, you know, the redacted black thing over the PDF files. But then if you like just highlight, you can actually read what it says. Here for the taste of Warframe, just miss a bit. All right, I'll try missing because forgot Warframe players can't aim. I should embody the Warframe persona even more. God damn it. I actually did miss there. Oh wait, this is the tank mission. I forgot. You know, it'd be nice if I could swing on the trees. Guys, wait, can I pick up? Okay, I can pick up the thing, the bazooka. Is it a bazooka or a rocket launcher? Worst boss fight? How dare you? criticize this spectacular fight. Did nothing wrong. Got him. Bro, I'm just one-shotting them. Woo! Wait, where are we going? I just pressed tab to open the map and I realized wrong game. Oh, shit. Ah, I found it. I enjoyed the Armstrong boss fight. It was okay. It was pretty good. Yeah, I mean, the game was fucking amazing. And now I've been playing Devil May Cry 5, and I'm enjoying that game as well. What? See, playing these older titles just makes you wonder, what the fuck happened to fucking video games? What the fuck happened to video games? Huh? Who sat there and decided, let's take a shit on video game and its culture? Right? What the fuck? Did you reach the dance scene? No. I just finished fighting the horse boss. You know the when I was playing with V. I don't like playing with V. He's weird. No. See, like, majority of the games nowadays, they stop thinking about making games for players. They want to make games for profit. Guys, what if I blow your minds, developers? What if you just make a fucking good game that people want to play and make money?
Money, baby. Bitch.
Imagine. Why do you think people spend thousands of dollars on a free-to-play game? Huh? Like Path of Exile. Now, you don't necessarily have to spend thousands of dollars. Alright? Literally, you only need... realistically, you only need like $20 for PoE for you know, to buy these stash tabs. But people spend thousands on all the fashion, all the... And then you have gacha games. Horrible, predatory way to monetize your game. But why do gacha games make a lot of money? The answer is simple. Anime titties, bro. That's it. Anime titties. Because the developers know their audience. Okay?
That is why I encourage men to suck those titties.
They know their
Is it
audience.
embarrassing? You don't suck a
One
titty.
of the
You've got to suck something.
most base, how do you say, like, the basest thing that you've ever done? Not basest, but based. The most base thing that you've ever done. So there's this game called, what's it called again? A Snowbreak. There he is. So Snowbreak decided to go super gooner. Okay? And got rid of all the male characters from the game. And just made it all hot chicks in the entire game, right? And they tried to pivot the story in a different direction so they can actually, you know, make it make sense why there's no more dudes anymore. So the Western voice actors were like, oh, I can't believe you've done this. I can't be a part of this anymore. All right? If you don't change it back, we'll leave. What do you think the developers said and did? Okay, you can go. Bye, Felicia. Yeah. Holy shit. Bro, dude. Kind of base, though. Kind of base. And guess what? Their game is... I wouldn't recommend for you to play the game unless you're a gooner. Right? But yeah. And you don't mind gacha. To be honest, I wouldn't recommend the game, period, but I can't stop you, right? All right? Exactly. Expedition 33 was developed out of France. Economic is very different from the US. Yeah, when I say Western game, any game that's not developed in the US or Canada, you know, you have potential of it actually being good. For example, Expedition 33. That's a European game. Baldur's Gate. That's a European game. Devil May Cry, Japanese. A Metal Gear Revengeance, Elden Ring, Japanese. Lies of P, Korean. First Berserker Kazan, Korean. Dude, yeah, my games in the cinema tier, none of them are from the West. Dude, none of these are from Western developers. I wonder why. I wonder why. European, Chinese, European,
Money, baby.
Japan, Korea, Japan.
Bitch.
Right? I wonder why. Cyberpunk is Polish. Where is Poland? Europe. What's wrong with you, man? Oh, bro. US games. No, the thing is, they care too much about, you know, feelings, political messaging, bro. Like, what the fuck? Baldur's Gate is not my guy. Larian Studios is European. Slap yourself right now. Go do some research. Too bad we won't see Metal Gear Revengeance 2 outside of pachinko parlors. That's the thing. Sure, Wukong build? Exclamation Wukong. No, Warframe is Canadian. Alright. Oh, we're doing another one? EDA? Alright, let's do EDA. You have a spot. I mean, if you guys want to join for EDA, let's invite. This guy said he wants to join for EDA. Mendoria for EDA. Let's invite. My favorite frame right now? None. No. It's literally, dude, my guy, it's just use Google. All right, just use Google. Google, funny enough, is your best friend. All right. Don't even enjoy Uriel. Uriel is a letdown, right? When I was thinking Devil Frame, he's not a Devil Frame. Kojima games now is mid. I've only ever played Metal Gear Revengeance, Metal Gear Rising. That's the only Kojima game I've ever played. And funny enough, knowing Kojima that he likes feet, I was kind of disappointed there was no feet in Rising. That there's a lot of man ass. I didn't know there were so many shots of dudes' asses in that game. That was just, dude. Not a single, dude. The game is gooner bait for girls, but it's a boys' game. Make it make sense, bro. Oh, there's just so much like cheeks and pecs and abs. I'm like, bro, I get it. He's hot, but you know, something for the boys. This is for the boys. See, girls like that ass though. True. I mean, I bet some dudes like the ass too as well, you know? True. Kiss a homie the game. Tarouge. Oh. Actually, first, let's check what's on Bird. Bird? What you got for me, Bird? Nothing. Wait. 699. Nice.
So nice. I'll miss you.
Pet the boot. What the fuck? What's that? What was that? You see that little shell? All right, what we got? The Cyatid, so we don't have to switch. Ooh. We got Varuna and Wisp. Ooh. All right, what we got? In terms of weapons, we got the Cronin. Nice.
Fail life itself. Should we succeed, may our sacrifice be forever unknown. With me, friends, to war!
All right. Lavos? Why? I don't see a Lavos. I only see Wisp, Varuna, and Valence Formation. Where do you see Lavos? Why when I got Wisp? Hey, you don't have to play Wisp all the time. I like me some Varuna. Wait, they gave me Shobek? Bro, what is this? I can't put it on the guy? I got contacts now? No. I don't have to wear glasses to see this. If I stand here, then I need glasses. I mean, I can still see, but can you hear me? I mean, I can still see, but it's a little bit blurry. Yeah. Do you actually keep all the weapons? Does it make it harder if you get a weapon that you don't have built? I don't keep all the weapons. Like, for example, I don't have the Talons, dog shit weapon. There's a lot of weapons in Warframe that are absolute dog shit and a waste of time. All right, but for some of them I just don't delete them. Right? You don't have to keep them. All right, what do we got? We got Disruption, Survival, and Assassination. Ooh. So if I don't want to worry about energy, I would have to take Valence Formation. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do Valence Formation. Sobek. All right. Damn. Lava. Wait, he doesn't have shards? No. Yes, it is. Yes. Wait. Guys. Okay, well, who's the team? Mandoria, and Dumelf. All right, boys, I'm going to go back, and I'm going to put shards. So, give me a sec. We got red... Ooh. Wait, wrong character. I'm like, wait, that's not Valence Formation. Let's keep this one. Lavos. Which build is this? Thickening Bulge. This is a Stomp build. Did I remove the Stomp mods? I did remove the Stomp mods. I can remove this one. To be honest, I'll keep that so I don't have to put base damage mods. As a sane female gamer. Sane female at the same sentence? Nah. Yeah, the Foley design is not great. It doesn't look good, man. People just have to be honest with themselves. What? I miss the days when people can just, speak the truth without feeling like they have to worry what people think about them. Just be who you are, man. Don't be weird. There you go. That's cool frame. Is it new? You're talking about Lavos? No, Lavos is an old frame. He just got primed. All right. Yeah. So it was the Cornin Prime. Let's do Cornin Prime. Ugh, it doesn't have. Wait. Damn. Okay, let's just do this. Influence. Okay. Ooh, it doesn't have the juice. 20 plant. Yo, dude. What? It's expensive. What the hell? What the hell, man? Ugh. All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna move you here. Actually, right there. We'll keep Berserk. And I'll keep this one here, right here. Just to save some more space. I don't need to run base damage because I'm running Fury. I have Roar. What else should I play here? Oh, let's do this. Let's just do more Weeping Wounds. I mean, I could put Electricity for more electric damage, but, you know, this is just more status chance. Okay, and then we're gonna check our... We got the Fluctus with the 2 Dex mods. Huge. We're gonna check this one. Dexterity. So we got a bunch of Fire Rate, and then the Sobek. Just use the Kuva Sobek. What's the build? Is this... I think this is Saren's build. I don't know whose build this is. I'll just use this. This is what's his face build. For now, I'll just put Crux. Kratos build? There's no build for Kratos. It's just attack speed and melee Karen. All right, it was this guy, Mendoria, and then Dern. Peace. If you're on Twitch, you're asking what the song name is.
Action is coming. I promise you.
Oh.
Don't understand what you are reading. Then what's the point?
Oh man. Would you say the best play? What was the best play right now? That so many arcanes are gamble and coming out of events. The best play. Well, the most obvious thing is to to change Plains of Eidolon. Because let's be honest, nobody's doing Eidolons like the way they used to do Eidolons anymore. Right, so we don't take this one. This is a doo-doo one. Unlock. Begin research. YouTube get music? No. You want to know why? The copyright system. Twitch has this really nice thing where you can exclude an audio track in the VOD, but you can hear it live. YouTube doesn't have that.
Try it sometime.
Yeah. I don't use, and again, yeah, Kratos is not for damaging, it's just utility. What was it? Why? I haven't changed the keybinds on this new mouse. I should probably just change to the old mouse. Wait. No, I'm oh man, I forgot. I'm not Matarai. Shit. Wait, what is this? Wait, can we just start them all? It's only 1 by 1? No. All right, come out of here, guys. There's a bad guy here. I just realized something. I don't have Tennokai. We got him. Only Kratos works like Okina. Kratos gives you different buffs from Okina. I just did I have range on this weapon? I don't think I put. Did I put range? I don't remember if I put range or not. Guys, did I put range on the build? I don't remember. Tennokai so I can get free heavy attacks. That's it. Nah, wait, okay, boys. Let's restart. We're gonna let's restart, all right? I'm sorry again. My brain is not the braining. Guys, it's only been 3 minutes.
You're just ruining it.
Let me double check.
You're ruining it. Ruining.
Guys, I had range. I'm sorry. Oh, man. All right. Let's put more. Oh, brother. Oh, I'm sorry, boys. I'm retarded. Matterai. True. Put Matterai. Thank you. Oh, God. Okay, guys. Tennokai, I don't want to waste 20 plant on that. I'm good.
We have much to accomplish. I wouldn't want Lloyd to strut Master Entrati's
Alright, boys.
Remember, our aim is to safeguard.
Got Nourish, no viral. But someone with Nourish has to, be near me. Alright.
Yeah. Love you too, baby.
Oh, Loki looked like I did. Yeah, like my range looked like shit. I don't know why. Even though I had primed reach. Our favorite potato streamer? Wait, isn't that Tactile Potato? I'm not a potato. I'm not Irish. Huh? Okay, I have Matterai now, boys. Yes, I have Matterai. Feels good. Best focus school in the game. CDK plan doesn't use it. How you say rich? Bro, 20 plan is expensive. What do you mean? Bro, you know what you could do with 20 plant? Guys, okay, honest question. What would you like? What do you mostly spend your plat on? If you get plat, what's the first thing like you usually think about purchasing? Warframe slots. Fashion. Damn. You went straight for it. Omniforma. Good choice. Buy 100 Ducat Prime part. Damn. Okay. Fair enough. Mods, fashion, slots. Buy potatoes, skins, boosters. I see. Fashion is true endgame. No, it's not. You want to know what's... I think the only game that does fashion as an endgame properly is is Guild Wars 2. Bro, there are some infusions that cost 7,000 gold. Now, in Warframe terminology, that's expensive. Really, really expensive. Just to have an ephemera. And in that game, they're pretty much ephemeras, right? In that game, ephemeras give you stats. Fashion then regret it because now you're broke and you want to buy arcade emotes. Yeah. Let's see. You spent 50k on ribbons because fuck it. That's a good way to look at it. Dude. So in PoE, I spent over 2,000 divines to test out a build that I didn't like. And then if I wanted to sell the stuff back, I had to sell it at a loss because nobody wanted those items anymore. Oh, it was pain, bro. Yeah, imagine a ring you bought for like 200D. You had to sell it at a loss. Fuck, you know? Thank God the weapon sold back at the actual price. Actually, you know what? I actually made a profit with the weapon. Because it was actually a good weapon. I bought it for a decent amount, 700D. And sold it back for 1k. So, it's kind of a good profit there. $2k divines. Can we got that in okay. 1k divine is 10,000 plat. Think of it like that. Give or take. Yours too, but you earn a lot more currency in PoE, so. Like Guild Wars 2 for legendaries, you need months to get a full set. Envoy's Herald, I did that. Got the fucking the entire fucking set, dude. And I only play heavy class. Oh man. Warrior and Guardian, best classes in the game. Just the next, I would say like my next favorite class has to be Necro. After Warrior and Guardian, sorry, Guardian then Warrior. Has to be Necro. Ascended items, fuck the legendary grind. Oh, I was a full Ascended Andy when I first started out, right? But then when I started doing a lot of raids, I was like, you know, shit, might as well go full legendary. Oops. Wrong element. Should be able to build 3 Forma per day at the very least. You know, when they were talking about the way they were changing Forma drops from relics, when they said, oh, you remember the silver Forma blueprint? You will get 2 instead of 1. So what I took from that is like you would get a ×2 Forma blueprint. What we got was, yes, a ×2 Forma, but it wasn't a ×2 Forma blueprint. You got just 2 times the Forma, which is stupid.
They call you Mister?
Hey, what's up, man? Yo, what up, what up? You had 4 mains for raiding gear for what was relevant. For me, I just loved raiding. So I would do the raids on my mains, like my Guardian. Right, I could switch to anything, right? It's either Guardian or Warrior. And then I would do the raids again. Right? Just learning different roles. I loved doing that. I made a Ranger Druid to learn, you know, pushing and kiting in certain raids. So whenever someone needed a fill, because I was that guy, like if some guy didn't want to switch or they're having trouble finding, let's say, a support, I could always fill. I liked doing that. So one time they were like, bro, we couldn't find this guy. Like, I'm like, do you guys need a druid? Like, wait, you got one? I'm like, yeah, I can swap. And I only had a druid for that one specific reason. And I actually didn't like the chrono roll. So I said, if I'm ever gonna play a fucking Mesmer, I'm never tanking. You don't think you can play an MMO again? I've been feeling the same way. See, I love MMOs. When I hear the idea of an MMO, speaking of MMOs, Ashes of Creation, yikes. Right? The thing is, I don't know if you can get the same feeling again. It just has to be a special type of MMO. You get what I'm saying? How's the week going? It's going good, man. Welcome. Yeah, game industry. Yeah, because of AI, dude. Arknight's a good MMO. Slap yourself. Ashes to ashes. Oof. Actually, dude. I mean, I'll be honest. When I saw Ashes of Creation, the game didn't look good. Visually, it looked like an old-ass game. Trying to be ambitious. The UI was shit. The combat looked like shit. Hello? Yeah, it just didn't strike me as appealing. Holy, why is it so far? Huh? No. What is this tile set? What is this? Domelf. Wait. You made me come here? Ain't no way. Wait, I'm losing health. I'm losing health. I need life leech. God damn it. He did it again. Do you do Warframe and weapon build guides by any chance? Guys, do we tell him? He's asking on YouTube. Surely, right? Hmm? 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 Oh, he's just one click away, right? One click away. Knife step modifier? What is that knife step? If I stand still, hey! Stop it. Or is it when I use an ability, I lose health? I mean, I have overguard now, so I shouldn't affect me, right? Never mind. I take it back. What is this knife thing? Lose 2 health when moving and jumping. I don't get it. When I run, I lose health. I guess I have some sort of like life regen. I don't know. Hey! Got him. We got him. Warframe modifiers. I'll say this one thing, right? If you get a Warframe player who's way too comfortable about Warframe, step into Path of Exile. They might cry. I'm just saying, they might cry. 2 types of crying. 1, they'll be like, where has this been all my life? Or 2, I can't take it. I can't take it. So there's gonna be 2 type of crying. you're a PoE player that stepped into Warframe. The reverse? Ain't no way. Wait, I've been carrying around this thing the whole time. God damn it. Just don't tell a Warframe player to read in PoE. You know what's the best part? Reading in PoE is way better than reading in Warframe. You wanna know why? When you read something in PoE and it says it does damage, it tells you what kind of damage. Yeah. So here you go. Increase is serration. More is roar. Right? Gain is elemental damage mods. See? See? There you go. Now you guys can play PoE. And then you have flat damage. Warframe players don't read at all, just YouTube. Shocking enough, I've seen a few new Warframe players do some reading. Yeah, exactly. So if something has like a little, like, you know, the under, what do you call those little lines under a word? But what's that term? But anyway, you can press Alt and hover over that, and it tells you what the effect does. Like, what is Arcane Surge? Underlined, I guess, yeah. Yeah, the underlined word. I like that. Guys, I made it to the extraction first. You guys are slow. You started ready from endgame and not before? What? Well, what do you mean? Oh, you started reading from endgame and not before. That's fine. That's fine. The thing is, the first time I started PoE, I had to stop every time. I'm like, what does this do? Wait, why doesn't this work? It's like, that's only for spells. But why can't I equip it? As Jonathan. What the fuck? Oh, I think that's the one thing, right? Like, sometimes you can equip like support gems and skill gems that don't work for attacks. Only recently, right? Some of the things, right, are have started not being able to be equipped, you know? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean, Bodker? PO has unparalleled build diversity. The min-maxes are just the real sweats. There is... Yes, there's a lot of build diversity in Warframe, but you do need to have some knowledge, right? It's not a game where experimentation is really free, because if you fuck up with experimenting in a build, you're just gonna end up losing a lot of currency in a build that doesn't work, or a build that you don't like, which kind of hurts, you know, the whole, you know, build diversity, build testing process. You kind of need to have, you know, knowledge to know what you're doing. I think that's what hurts a lot of new players experimenting with builds. Yo! Curse! 30 months? That's a good song. Yee. Welcome back with 30 fat cock months. Appreciate it. Make a minimum 200 plant weekly, which means when a new frame comes, I can easily cash it. True. That's the best thing, right? Like, you don't have to waste your time farming for the new frame. Just get it and just enjoy the game how you want to play it. They didn't really show. I mean, they just showed a bit of the rework, right? We'll get the full in-depth rework when they do their next dev stream. Because the next dev stream will come before the update launches, right? So we're gonna see Foley. We're gonna see the fully realized Foley kit, hopefully, and every little bit of the Vauban rework and other things. They hate PSF because they don't have PSF. That's it. And I would have to say one thing about it, like needing 900. It's no longer 900 days, but 400 days for such a good quality of life mods is insane, dude. Yeah, it's insane. I think like one, this could be a topic for a video. Like login rewards need a fucking rework, because login rewards are fucking cringe for how long you have to wait for them. Like the milestone isn't worth it for some players, right? The mod will be nice. I mean, if you want it to be something of significance, they should change it to being MR30, right? At least waiting 400 days for a mod is crazy. You can reach MR30 fairly quickly, right? But a year plus for a mod? MR30 is insane too. I think it's it's fair. Right, like make it like a milestone mod. MR20, you can have the other ones in MR, like other like points. For example, like Prime Vigor, Prime Fury, Prime Shred. It should be like milestones. All mods should be available right away. Not everything. Again, I like there to be a chase, right? To have something to be unique. I think that's the thing that also Warframe players kind of don't value. The value of like rare items, right? They just want everything right now, right away. Give it to me now, right? The chase for an item just doesn't exist in Warframe.
One must make the best of things.
Like when you play the game, you build up on like a good fucking arsenal, you become strong, then you chase for a better item. That's why I feel like ARPGs just do a better job. Like the character progression, it feels way better in those games than it does in Warframe. Because in Warframe, you can just, swipe, get plat, boom, buy Giga Gear. Like it doesn't feel like you've earned anything. Is that the one you get after 400 days? Yes, it used to be 900 days. So just imagine having to wait 900 days for PSF. You're all for rare items, but the chase cannot be logging every day. That's true. Yeah. That's why I'm saying MR test is a bit better, because they did change how you gain MR now. No, not how you gain MR, how you do the MR tests. So I feel like MR30 could be like a fair reach. Have I played Enfield? No. Don't touch gacha games. All right, the last one we have is our... All right, guys, do we do Netracells or Archon Hunts? Which one? Calendar has Red Shard. There it is. There it is. Oh, it's just the first mission. Huge.
Why the fuck did we do this? Whose idea was this? Whose idea was this?
even matters in Warframe. The mod just makes the game feel infinitely better. Gatekeeping a mod that allows you to have more fun when you can level cap with your first 2 weeks of playing this game is dumb. That is absolutely true. Yes. I feel like, yeah, they should. I mean, that's what I'm saying. They should rework the chase items, like the way you achieve them. I get it. You're gonna have some people who are gonna come who are gonna like cry over this, like, oh no, I want it easy. I want it right now. Because let's be honest, the time gating with factions is, again, not great. Time gating with crafting, not great. And time gating with like very good like giga quality of life. I mean, there are alternatives, but you have to play something else if you want those alternatives. Or if you want something similar, you would have to use up 2 mod slots. Again, this is why I'm saying like they should rework the modding system entirely. Rework even Archon shards and have a skill tree system where instead of using augment mods, like remove augment mods entirely and have a skill tree that you can augment each individual ability in a unique way to have a unique build. Archon, yeah, I already talked about Archon shard configs, but if they can change it in a different way, it will be really like way better. It was like day 1600. Oh, you have people like way higher than that. Yeah, my damage can level cap on your frames, but I can struggle with survivability. Why didn't they do so? I don't know. I feel like they focus too much on adding new stuff rather than, you know, fixing stuff that could really change the game for better. Because let's be honest, have a look at the skill tree for focus. There, it's wait, I clicked the wrong button. All right, yeah, this is all meaningless because you can literally just click on every node. The pathing doesn't matter because you'll just get everything, so it doesn't really matter. Just click. What is it? Brozam had an idea to move augments to the ability screen and just make them unlocks, and you can use 1 per ability. That will solve the mod slot issue. That's also an interesting idea, true. And that, I would say that's a lot easier than doing the whole skill tree pathing system. Yeah, if only they had competition, they would consider changing past stuff. True. Destiny, no longer competition. The only competition that ever existed became a slop game. Man. By the way, how is it doing nowadays? Here we go again. Guys, just shh. There's boobs now. All right, wait. All right, how are they doing? 4, yikes. Ooh. Free to play sexual content. Yes. Those are the first 2 tags. And those are the first things that bring in people. Dude. Damn. This was the highest peak on a weekend. Their highest peak on a weekend was 6K. Damn. This is what happens when you ignore, you know, making a good game and focus on titties. I mean, dude, First Descendant had so much potential. So much. Right? It just needed to, you know, again, this is the cope thing, right? If they just focus on the important things, bro, that would have fucking dominated, you know? You played Descendant more? It isn't so gooner? Buddy. And honestly, I had an easier time as a newcomer playing Warframe than Descendant. Oh, you're saying if it you wrote isn't. If it wasn't so Gooner. All right. He wrote if you guys don't isn't wasn't it wasn't. There you go. Never mind. We got the idea. If it wasn't so Gooner. So the thing is, you can have something that's Gooner, but also have a good game. I mean, Warframe does have its Gooner stuff, right? Let's be honest. It does have like Marie with her fat ass. I mean, who else? Ember, Valkyr skin. All right, she's got that. Right? Pace yourself. You don't have to shove it in people's faces. I mean, some will like that, but I don't know. If they didn't fuck up the bosses and power creep, dude, true. Pay first standard for only for Bunny? No, they don't. No, they don't. They pay for way more other things. Come on. Come on. You are? Yes, you are. Korra? I don't think Korra's I mean, that's only with it's kind of hollow though. Anyway, what we're gonna do? We're gonna do Netrocells. Yeah, let's do Netrocells first. Who am I gonna play for Netrocells? Let's play some Citroen. I want to play some Citrine today. Yeah. Wait. I have to press F and then click this. For those, if you watched my, not the recent video, but it's kind of recent, but the more previous video from this, where things that Warframe would be like, if they added these, it would be really good. One of my suggestions was a custom teleporter, like custom waypoint. Sorry. You know, you can set up custom waypoints. So instead of, again, me having to open up a new window here to press that to go to Sanctum, I can have something similar with other areas, you know.
Hello. It's hello. You know? Hello? Like that?
I'd rather have a game that isn't leaning towards being Gooner than playing a game filled with Foley type characters. Is that what you meant? Your Rally Deluxe skin too? Yeah, that's also a... When you said geek, I thought of Lae'zel. This geek. The amount of times Lae'zel calls you geek. Why are you geek? Doesn't that make you gay? Are you joining for it?
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
For those who don't know, Lae'zel is a character from Baldur's Gate, and her race is quite racist towards anyone that's not a frog person. All right? And anyone who's not... what do you call it? Anyone who's not a frog person is known as a geek. You love Lae'zel? I don't know. Did you play the OG Divinity games? No. I watched some of the gameplay. I was like, Yeah, exactly. Cedos, Fortuna, yeah, they're more useful places. Coda Bubonico won't come out this update. Okay, hold on. Let me close. Who's joining for Netrocells? You can message me. Yeah, we have to wait for the dev stream to show when tell us. Decided for any new game? Lords of the Fallen 2. #1 on my list. Then everything else is like maybe. Crimson Desert. That's a maybe. Other than that, I don't know. What else is coming out this year? You have not finished a single Ballers? Damn. I was like that. Well. Fable? I don't know. For me, Fable, I'll have to watch reviews first. You know what's funny? Like, same thing with like Code Vein 2. I was like, I didn't like Code Vein 1. Thought it was like it was a slop Souls game. So let me see people play Code Vein 2. And someone who I thought would love Code Vein 2 said they hated it. I'm like, you of all people? And he's like, nah, I don't like it. I'm like, damn. Then it must not be a good game.
What you need?
They should add open world places to other planets. No, relax on the open worlds. Yeah. Isn't this March? Which one? Fable? Yes, Fable, the remake.
Nice.
I got the old Fable because I never played it. Yeah. Tides of Annihilation. Wait, is it this year? Tides of Annihilation looks good though. That game looks good, and it has Jennifer English. So, but unfortunately, I found out not all games that have Jennifer English are going to be good. Like that. That fucking weird night game with a bowl cut character. Yeah. That game does not look good.
Use that terminal.
Blood of the Dawnwalker, Pragmata. Pragmata is the one with the little girl, right? The AI companion chick. Yeah, I don't like that. Didn't like that look of that game. Even Soulframe has Jennifer English. I mean, she's a great voice actress, let's be honest, boys. Right? She acted as Shadowheart, right? Second best waifu in Baldur's Gate. Number 1 is Karlach, of course. And she also played Mael in Expedition 33. Right? And for the weebs, she's also Carlotta from Wuthering Waves. So yeah, she's making her rounds, man. Armatus? What's that? Yeah. Oh my god. Stop being weird. What is this? The speech he did in the Game Awards? I don't remember. It was late when I watched it. It was something to do with like people with who are on the spectrum or some shit. Ever play Kingdom Come 1 or 2? No, never. Huh?
Using the key glyphs will open the Netricel. So be ready.
Okay, what the fuck was that? For me, I really want to have like a game that has number 1, good combat, feels smooth to play, and engages me in a certain way, like, you know, where like, ooh, what's next? What's next? And it's paced very well. That cover of Cast and Cry was ass. What cover of Cast and Cry? There's a new game coming called Armatos. Oh. What's that about? I want a game that's you know, number 1, fantasy. It's got swords. And I can do big damage. And a good story. Hopefully. Where is he? Up here? I fell. OM. There he is. Got him. PS5 game? Ignored. No console, man. PC only. So, what do you enjoy Soulframe? No, like playing that game gave me a fucking aneurysm. I'm good. Gameplay of Soulframe is so bad. So bad. The only thing good about Soulframe is that it looks good visually. If you disable all the effects settings. All the bloom, the weird shit, it's just like destroying the, you know, the well-crafted world, I'll say. Yeah. Enemies kind of look bland. Combat is dog shit. Animations just all floaty. Things that should have weight to them feel like they have some weird artificial weight. Movement feels ass. Yeah. Resident Evil Requiem. I'm not a fan of those types of games. So, I'm not excited about Requiem. Oh, we already got it? Is this Drifter combat with a bit more effort? That's exactly what it looked like. And people were like, no, it's its own thing. I'm like, come on. Come on. You can see it right away. And the next best action fantasy game would be Crimson Desert then. Yeah. That's why it's second on my radar. I don't want to pre-order it, so I'm just gonna wait for like at least a couple of days, see what people think about it. Because it's from a company I don't know or trust, right? Lords of the Fallen, I'm immediately pre-ordering that, right? The new Divinity game, I'm immediately pre-ordering that. A new Dark Souls, I'm immediately pre-ordering that. Yeah, you see the difference? Axe too complicated to make it happen? What do you mean? Oh, you're replying to someone. I see.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here.
Did I like the Expedition 33 parry system? Yeah, it was fine. If you played on controller. It was ass with mouse and keyboard. There was so much input delay on MNK. But yeah, finished the game. Mortal Shell 2. Hopefully that game does well, because Mortal Shell 1 was ass. Dude, Mortal Shell 1 was not good at all. What is that weapon? This is Ignis Wraith. Again, Warframe weapon synergy, not by itself. There you go. Get the stacks, things die.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tom.
Exclamation Wukong. It's a command. You type it in chat. Or you can just, go on YouTube and see the most recent Wukong. The amount of content that has is sus, very sus. What do you mean? In Crystal Augment? Yes. High Guard is a disaster game from the Game Awards. High Guard. You guys didn't like High Guard? How dare you? You're the problem with the video game industry nowadays. Ugh. Ugh. Man. Hearing that, I was just like, how do people think like this? How? You know, people can make bad games, and unfortunately, you just have to deal with it. Ooh, this is a banger song. So melee weapons. Do some Korra? Do some Korra. Okay, it just was a Scaldra? Scaldra. This is Scaldra, right? Yeah, it is. Overguard better than high guard? True. True. Yeah, this was like the first song I heard of Spirit Box, and I was like, damn, that's a banger. Holy shit.
Mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Wait. Wait, this is the... Was this the build? Oh yeah, it was. This is when you make a PoE build in Warframe. Look at that. Herald of fucking Thunder. Let's go. How many years? When he gets reworked? I mean, I technically did make a Limbo video talking about how shit he is. Again, different builds. It's like saying, wait, is apple? Isn't apple a better ingredient for a pie over cherry? It depends what pie you're making. People gotta understand that. Lemix? Wait. That's easy. What happened? What up, man? Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Where's this guy? Oh, he has a fever? Oh. Wait, I can't hit this guy. Huh? Wait, what? I couldn't whip him. Yeah, hopefully she gets better. Yeah. Remember to take care of her. Don't be weird. All right, you have a good one, man. Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, boys. Got a good one. He's numb to the pain. True. Welcome on in, boys, from Liam's stream, or whoever stuck around. Enjoy the ultimate Giga casting speed Korra that I cannot play normally. I have to do scroll wheel. It's a lot of casting speed. Wait, am I technically done with my challenge? I'm done with my challenge. All right. Has a better
Lord
guard
have
than,
mercy, I'm
than
about
high
to
guard.
bust.
Yes. He must have that high guard. All right, let's get a... Ooh, red shard. Ooh, fancy. Wait. How many red shards do I have? Ooh, I can make more. All right, confirm. 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 14. You know what? What? Wait, actually, hold on. Let me do one more. What? Confirm. All right. Let me do one thing. Just to round it off, okay? I'm gonna do one thing. All right, I might do the Archon hunts, but let me go. Wait, no, go back. Gonna go to Sancta Monica. Yeah, and I have some to spare. True. Spare some of those shards? Sure, just ask DE to make, Archon shards more, better to farm.
I love this bit.
Now I have 100 regular blue shards.
I'll miss you.
What a waste of standing. What subsume is good to give to Octavian? Well, depends what you want to do. You want to make her more agile, more stationary, better CC, Depends, Of course, there are two obvious answers, I just, I wonder what those two obvious answers are. Oh wait, Descendia. Right. We should actually do Descendia. Well, what's in Descendia this week? Man. What did they do to Descendia? Why didn't they fucking expand on this? Oh, everyone asks what's up soon as if they're not gonna step on Roar. Roar or Nourish, There's two obvious answers, boys. But again, depends, if you want to be a bit special, Like, for example, this one, I didn't need Roar or Nourish. I went for something unique way. Let's do with abilities. Who's an ability frame I can use right now? Ooh, Gyre. Let's do that. Who's the horse frame again? Dagoth. It's Scaldra with abilities. Huh? Please select destination. Why when I close this, it doesn't go to the map? Back to the map. Plotting route. Just sold Caliban for 100 plats. Spreading the market info.
Underestimate them.
Only 100 plant? Damn. If you're a broke boy, just say so. I need to put that command in here. Might farm her soon? She's aight. This is my dancing gyre build. All I do is dodge roll and everybody dies. Actually. Wait! Where are the enemies? Killed them. Oh, mega lol. Wait, where? Oh, they're up top.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Oh, dodge roll the other way. Oh, 50 out of 75. Almost done. It's funny how they give you, like, so little enemies to kill, but for the containers, you need to break 300 containers. Why? Why? Just roll, yeah. Keep rolling. Also, Scholar missions need a pack size increase. Seriously. We're done, right? We're technically done. What was that? Oh, he's dead. I can't kill this guy with fucking dodging. Yeah. Anyway, we finished our thing. Let's get out of here. Wait, she still has the zit. Let me remove it. Let me remove it. This is another UI problem. See, this option isn't available if you have the zit and you fast travel to the helmet. DE. See, now I have to press escape, watch the animation, and then I can turn around and then do this. And I cannot skip this. I have to sit there and watch this animation. This is the same thing. Actually, yeah, it's just the same thing like when you enter an abyssal depths in fucking PoE. The guy's like, fade to black. Fade out of black. I'm like, come on. Why? Or the worst part, when you fight Jaman Ra. Oh my god, if you're fighting Jaman Ra, guys, make sure you don't have delirium, or else you're fucked. Right? The enemies, when he transitions, he chops off the train, and then you fall over, right? And you're on the ground, and there's still a delirium modifier. The mobs are like, jackpot. Like, fuck, I can't do anything. You're literally animation locked. You can't do anything. And they don't even use lube. All right, what do we get here? Let's get more strength. All right, secondary arcane adapter. Let's do this. Free adapter. Skip. Skip. Tech rot with melee weapons. Hey, what's my gift here? Okay, I might as well do that. You haven't been around since Eidolon speedrun Eidolons? What's an Eidolon? Guys, what do you mean when you say Eidolon? I've never heard of that before. Did they change the name? Oh, right, it's called dead content. Oh, rip in piss, dude. It's so sad, so sad, so sad. No, the thing is, right now, all the useful rewards that you would have gotten doing Eidolons, right? You can get it anywhere else. You technically only need to do the terror lists. You don't need to go to the third one at all. Unless there's a fucking, I don't know, Nightwave. Yeah, if you really want to farm your focus fast, you just do the terror list. There's no point going to the second or the third one. There's no such thing as best Warframe character. No, they're not even it doesn't even matter anymore. Like, there's no point doing the second and third one at all. They completely gutted anything useful from Eidolons. Let's see. Who do we do with melee? Ooh, Kullervo. Why not some Kullervo? How about playing Eidolons for fun? Good luck. If you don't want to, falling through the map, Vomulus spawning on top of trees. you just the Eidolons not spawning when you go out. You'd have to completely refresh the entire instance. Good luck with all the bugs that they've never bothered to fix. Yep. Eidolons are dead, bro. Tech rot. Okay. Over Magistar? Orphan's biggest, as you said, is that they worry too much about pushing out content and rarely ever go back to fix the issues, make the game exactly. There's too much power creeper nowadays. Like, it doesn't matter what you play, just play what you like, right? People are so stressed over like what is gonna, you know, like what frame can do level cap. I'm like, why does that? That doesn't matter. Yo, Bleaky. Welcome on in. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Where are the enemies? I did a hunt with your friend yesterday. Terry didn't spawn after the first Tridolon. Huh? Terry is the first Eidolon. Unless you meant your first hunt. Oh. I have to do this. Options. Invert tap hold abilities. Culervo. It is okay. Default. Alright, it is default. Well, so I was holding it for no reason. After the reset? Yeah, that's the what I was talking about the Terrorless not spawning bug. You would have to completely reset the instance. So when I say that, then you have to go to the orbiter, disband the party, and then go back in. It's a known bug. What is the meta game type shit? Do damage. But make sure you're either using Roar or Nourish. Mm-hmm. That's the sad state of Eidolons right now, unfortunately. It was a really nice, fun activity. I used to do it every Warframe stream. Every Warframe stream, I used to Eidolon hunt. And sometimes I used to do like 3 hunts in one day. When I say hunts, I mean like full-on 18 Eidolons in one night type of shit, you know? 6x3. Good times. Using a Zaw? Yes. Yeah, Volt is the best for it, but, you know, after all the weird shit, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, my first ever 6x3 as a host was with Oberon. It's really nice. Huh? What do you mean invalid? The target is obstructed? What do you mean? Huh? Yeah. Speaking of, yeah, what's Bright? It was with you, and what's his name? Ebros? Can't believe I still remember that guy's name. All my other 6s were as a lure handler. After Old Peace, all you need is a Volt for a shield and use Operator. To be honest, you don't even need that.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand.
All right.
Start holding your breath.
You can just go in there with a 111 and you're good. Do a Volt? Yeah, dude. That was the classic. I still remember the last hunt we did before the Focus rework. Good old Matarai Void Strike stacks. Overcapping your stacks. All those tech, like all that little tech. those are good times. Stacks were fun. They were, man. Dude, and that's whenever I want to show people how good Void Dash was. I always bring up that last Focus 2.0 hunt that I did. Peak. You did? Oh, him. Used to be fun. Dude, there were so many things that were fun. Got rid of it. Oh, we're done. Let's get out of here.
There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like
I mean, right now, it's Warframe is like a relaxing game if you've already passed the new player phase. And most of the people who I've spoken to who play Warframe but don't play Warframe, they usually say, "Oh yeah, I just come back and see what's new." Sometimes I get the DM, it's like, "Oh yeah, dude, what's happening now?" I'm like, "There's a new frame. Is a new frame good?" It's like, "Okay, it's fine. I already know. Okay, I'll check back on you after 3 months." Oh, founder. He's a founder, by the way. All right, he hasn't touched the game in like years.
You exist to strike. You strike.
Melee playstyle? No, you don't need to do that. Shraxoon's a classic. How do you like PoE 2 compared to PoE 1? I prefer PoE 2 way more. I played PoE 1. The thing is with PoE 1 is just too much bloat. Right? And a lot less quality of life than PoE 2. But I do prefer the fluidity of PoE 1. But you can't have both games. After they remove Void Dash, you barely use Operator. I mean, you can still use Operator, but for, you know, certain movements. If I really want like good movement, we have two options, right? You have Praetos with these two, so your parkour and sprints are faster. All right, and you also have, if I'm playing Hildren, we got the Okina with the movement speed. Jumping into walls and dying in ETA. Ah, don't worry, dude. Like in ETA, you can get unlucky with like really shitty modifiers. Yeah, that's the sad thing about it, you know. All right. So we technically. Which one do we take? You know, I'll take this one. Shots get a chance to find. It doesn't really matter, right? All right. Kill Eximus. Scam. Okay, so I don't need to do this, right? What's this? Not worth it. Boys, how much Kuva do we have? Let me double check. They need to fix that load time with the mod. I have 1 point. What? I mean, okay, 1 million. I have 1 million. Let's buy some Kuva here and check what Teshin has. I want to destroy all my Kuva. On the same account? No. I mean, if you're logged, you can't really be logged in at the same time. What is that? Scrandle? Alright, I'll have a look in a bit. Oh, blueprints. Not worth. 25. Ooh, guys, I'm gonna run out of steel essence. Ooh. I do need to farm some steel path. Oh. Wordle but food. Wordle but food. What's this? What's this? Scrattle. Thrilling game of food comparison. Which one? Play daily? What's this? Huh? What am I supposed to do? Pick either one? What is this picture? Wait, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'll take the schlong. More phallic foods. A meat skewer or slider box. So that's something you have with the friends. All right, this is something you have for yourself. You know, I'll go for the slider box. That looks more appetizing. What the fuck is this? What was that on this? Is that chocolate on the fries?
Hey, hold on, wait, hold on. What
Germany?
the fuck is that? That's what I said.
Was? Hey, what you gonna put chocolate on a fucking what's wrong with you? Is that Nutella? 31% went for the chocolate on the what's wrong with you? Oh, biryani. Easy. I didn't even have to look. Bro, this what is this food? What is this food? I ain't gonna eat that. That has chicken in it. What the fuck is that? Ooh, that looks good. That look good. Ooh. Ooh, wait, that cheese ain't melted properly. But that chicken looks good. But there's no, like, it doesn't look like there's any enough sauce or anything. I'll go for that one, yeah. It's a double patty. What the fuck is this? Done? Okay, I guess it's a one-time thing? Okay, that was interesting. Cold-ass cheese, true. Struggle foods? You know what's a struggle food? Indomie and a sausage. It's way better than whatever the fuck that was. What do you mean? What about the Mama frame that's coming in March? What the fuck? The frame has become so woke. Western developers, yes. Indomie's so good. Indomie's is S tier, triple S tier when it comes to instant ramen. Mi goreng, best one. And I'll tell you one thing, Indomie is so popular, especially in the Middle East. All right, and when you go to the Middle East, they don't call it instant ramen or instant noodles or noodles. Every single form of instant ramen is called Indomie. All right? Yeah. So, and cereal, it's not called cereal, it's called cornflakes. It doesn't matter if it's Captain Crunch or whatever. Cornflakes. Yeah, cornflakes. Noodles, Indomie. Console, Sony. It's not a place, it's a Sony. Right? The Xbox, Sony with the X. Bebzi? No, disgusting. Coca-Cola. Pepsi's so popular in the Middle East. I hated it so much. Bro, wherever every restaurant you go, Bebzi? Like, no. You have Coke? You had to go to specific places to not have Pepsi. They love the Pepsi brands, like Pepsi, 7-Up, all that shit. Like, relax. Anyway, do we do Descendia for the lols? I guess because they sell Pepsi because it's cheaper. What do you mean? We have thumbs up here in India. Thumbs up? 7-Up or Sprite? Sprite, of course. Come on. The only good thing Pepsi ever did was Pepsi Blue. Right? I remember that shit as a kid. I'm like, a blue Pepsi? It was kind of nice. Coke Zero is S tier. That's the only Coke I drink. That's the only conch I put in my mouth. In the Balkans, we mix English words with native languages, so you're speaking half English then switch.
I want a Coke and ask them the price of
Sprite
Coke.
is awful.
How much is this?
Bright. I'm gonna say something. You might not like it. All right? They probably serve you the worst kind of Sprite in the UK. Vanilla Coke or cherry are the two best. Vanilla Coke. But I don't consume that anymore. Do I speak Arabic? Forgot most of it. The fizz, it nukes your throat. I mean, that's like most fizzy drinks, right? But yeah. Okay. Chat, what's your number one? If you drink cool drinks or soft drinks or soda, whatever you want to call them, what's your number one? You can only pick one. How about Dr. Pepper? Delicious. Delicious. Video redeem? Wait, I didn't see it.
Yes.
Root beer?
My corpse.
Bebsi? Diet Bebsi? Ugh.
I suppose.
White Monster, if that counts. I mean, yeah. Root beer? What kind of root beer, though? Orange Fanta. Ooh, I tried K-Kona Fanta.
Did they both play children's games once?
It's too orange. Iced tea. What kind of iced tea? Don't just... Iced vanilla, berry Red Bull. What the fuck did you... What happened there? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Crush grape. Ooh, I know that one. Vanilla Coke. That's good. Kingly Ginger. Kingly. Never heard of that brand. Pocari? Is that a solar? 2006 Apple Fanta was S tier. Wait, there was an Apple Fanta? Because I know in Asia and parts of Africa there was like pineapple, passion fruit Fanta. Dude, passion fruit Fanta, if you've ever tried it, is S tier. S tier. Bro, you'd be like... I don't know. I think they put cocaine sugar in there. Not cane sugar, cocaine sugar. You're like, this shit's good. We have pineapple and raspberry Fanta. Yeah, there's also, what do you call it? Black currant. I have Vav in the squad, and? Doesn't matter what you play. Doritos is S tier soda. Never heard of that. Wait. Well, let me Google this. What the hell is Doritos? Doritos. Soda. Where's it from? Oh, is this Mexican? Or is it Jarritos or what? Yarritos? How do you pronounce it? Jarritos or Yarritos? Is it with a H? Oh, it's pronounced Jarrito. Okay, there we go. I see it. Jarritos. You got any of them Jarritos? Biltong versus beef jerky. What kind of dumb question is that? Why would you disrespect Biltong like that? Ew. Dude, why would you do that? Cream soda? Do you have cream soda with like the float? Put like ice cream on top of the cream soda? I had that once. It's kind of weird. What the fuck is Biltong? You did not just ask that. One of the best dried meat products. There's flavor. So much flavor. Like, Bro said biltong? Not biltong, biltong. You got him.
Nani?
Biltong. You should try it out, it's good. If you order it, of course, overseas, it's gonna be a lot, way more expensive.
You on me? Are you crazy?
Bro, they overcharge for biltong on Amazon. I'm like, hell no, what the fuck? That's crazy. Biltong is peak, your wife loves it too. I was gonna say something nasty, but then, you know, let's not do that.
The air on Tau was toxic for us, and so efforts had to be made to make it less so.
It has something to do with meat, all right?
If you wish to survive.
I'm pretty sure you can guess where I was going with that, with that. And I do apologize. Ah, yes. Hey, I love meat too, man. Every day. For those who enjoy consuming meat, consuming meat orally. What meat do you prefer to put in your mouth? Oh man. Oh man.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
I'm more of a chicken guy. You know? Chicken is top tier. And then we move over to, of course, beef. But yeah. You eat cats? God damn, bro. Bork? What part of the bork? How about duck? Funny enough, I only had duck once. So I can't really be... And it was just like... It wasn't like Peking duck or anything. So I can't really be too much of a judge for that, for duck. You like glizzies?
You have cock?
Sure.
Remember cock? Please give me cock.
The flavorful
I want a
ones.
cock. And ask them the price of cock.
Kangaroo's
How much
pretty
is
good.
this?
I've never had kangaroo. What the fuck? I've had camel. Oh, there's that. I saw people eating alligator, like you know, in was it? Is it Florida or whatever? Kangaroos, eh? I've tried some sort of like Is it venison? Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Oh no. What the fuck? Is kudu venison? Is considered premium type of venison. Okay, so I did have venison, kudu then. I had to double check. I mean, I heard camel hump is something tastes good. It's okay, not the best. Camel is fatty. Goat and lamb are fatty. Ooh. How about frogs? Nope. Never had frogs. Or the escargot shit.
Loyal, driven, relentless, fanatic.
But escargot is snails, right? Yeah. Frog? It could be delicious. You never know, man. I mean, the French love it. Right? I want to try a lot of meat, like unique meats. You know, edible ones, not weird ones. Every wedding here has lamb or camel. Well, one of the things I do like in like parts of the goat are there's just like Arabic way of cooking goat, right? They take the tripe and wrap it with the intestines, and then they cook it in this what do you call it? Yeah, they steam it. They have it with like rice and other parts of the goat. So fucking good. Of course, it's washed. My mom hates it. Me and my dad love it. Guys. Oh wait, there's still enemies. I thought it was over. I'm crazy. I thought. Why were we waiting in the middle? Snail cooked in garlic butter. You have them in the restaurant. Garlic butter. Sounds delicious. Here's one. What's your favorite condiment? Your dad loves it too? Yeah, I love it. What's your favorite condiment? For me, it's kind of hard. I'd say either chili oil and mayonnaise. Garlic mayo, to be exact. Those two. That
in the fog of war, that's
I
what you perceive.
had this. I you know, after watching some videos, I bought Lao Gan Ma. Man, that shit is delicious. It's got such a good taste. Peri peri mayo. How Nando's of you? Oh man, I miss Nando's. Good stuff. Chinese chili, yeah, the chili oil is so good. A lot of like Asian like spices and stuff, they just go so good with foods. Especially nowadays when I started making curry, I've started incorporating a lot of like Thai spices. Like I got this like Thai curry paste. I got different variations. And oh my god, bro. Oh. The garlic, the ginger. Oh, delicious. Japanese mayo? You mean Kewpie? I tried it. It's okay. I like Heinz a lot more. I don't know, the taste. You gotta try Belgian mayo. It's with lemon. Ooh, okay. I think food is one of the topics that, you know, you can always relate to with someone. Like, oh yeah, you ever tried this? No, you gotta try it, man. Food is a great icebreaker. True. It is. And until you have that weird person, it's like, so what do you like? And they like to have a burger with just the bun and patty. I'm like, you don't put anything in your burger? Nah. Like no sauce or anything? No. What about no, just the bun and patty. How are you still alive? What? What's wrong with you? Have you tried mayo with sweet chili mixed? I did not, but I did have sweet chili. And mayo on the side. I guess, yeah, actually had someone like that. This would be your reaction? Weird individuals. When they say people don't have taste. Oh, you know what's the worst part? Picky eaters. I'm like, you've never tried it? Oh, I just don't like the way it looks. I'm like, how? What? My guy, it's a mushroom. You haven't even tasted the mushroom. How can you say you don't like the way it looks and not even try it? It might be the best thing you ever had.
Come.
Or it's a texture thing?
And take what's
For me, it depends, because I've experienced a lot of textures, like food textures. You know, gelatinous type of food, crunchy food. You know, some parts of the world they prefer more chewy meat, and I'm not really a fan of like chewy meat. Rolling restores to. Oh, that's good for Hildren. Hate mushrooms, but I do like. Oh, I love mushrooms. I don't know. You're a picky eater. For me, I would try it and then go like, I don't like that. Like, for example, if you ever tried balutes, I was like, I tried it and I'm like, never again. But good thing I got to experience it. So I know, never again. But I love Filipino food, just saying. Don't roll while hovering. If I want to move faster, but there's no need to like move around fast in such a small area. And they're all infested. I cannot get back my shields. So I just have to roll, I guess. I've seen vegans trying meat for the first time. Vegans are not real people. Oh, man.
Vegan EW.
Exactly. If I don't get it. I don't get the whole idea of being vegan. Here's the thing that I really don't get. Why would you make fake meat? Just eat the real thing. There are two reasons why you don't want to eat meat. Again, your digestive system can't handle it, right? You got that disease that you can't handle, like red meat, but you can eat other meats. But you choose to get rid of meat entirely. Doesn't make sense, right? You love bread and it fucks you up? For me, it's milk, right? I'm lactose intolerant. But man, I sure love a 4-cheese pizza. I'm like, goddamn. I'm like, you better calm down. You're gonna finish this fucking slice of pizza, all right? You better stop playing the 20th Century Fox intro right now. Look at that cheese pull. What the fuck? What kind of logic is this, right? What is this? I have seen vegans trying meat for the first time. Right? They regret for not eating meat earlier. I mean, I saw the one video of a guy crying after he had a steak. I'm like, yeah. That's just one version. Bro, the guy was crying. Right? Because they had to kill the animal. But the animal tastes so good. I know, right? Eating a Snickers upside down just to feel the veins on your mouth?
Back in my day.
What?
Splendid.
The fuck did you just say? What do you mean eating Snickers upside down? What? The other versions of Get Me a Sausage and all the meats.
They have their own motives in this pursuit, I assure you.
Huh? What? The grains grew bigger. Guys, have you ever seen what a vegan, so I was watching this one video, right? It made me laugh a little bit because this guy was talking about how he's been vegan for all his life, blah, 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 all of this. He's a healthy lifestyle. But soon after, he brings out the lists of all the fucking supplements he has to take. Like he's bringing out, oh yeah, I'm taking this thing, I'm taking that thing, I'm taking this thing. I'm like, motherfucker. Just go eat a burger. Just eat a burger. Do you know what kind of supplements people who eat normal food have to take? A multivitamin. Creatine. That's it. Yeah, imagine having to take iron supplements. What? Yeah, I don't get it. Like, why do you have to hurt yourself so much eating all the, like hurting your diet? Oh, did you see that clip of that blue-haired dude? Go up to this old guy and ask him, how do you feel about, was it like the cruelty on animals or something? And he's like, oh, I love it. And we should do it to humans too. Oh, man. Oh, so good. So good. I'm like, oh. What? Oh, I was like, was that a mushroom? We just fought you today, buddy.
Fragmented one. When you confront this beast, you are battling against nothingness, fighting for the...
Stand firm in my solidarity. The path I walk. Man, only 200 shields. Speaking of pizza, gonna have one for lunch. I'm gonna have some meat, cauliflower, and rice with some carrots and broccoli. Pretty good, man. Healthier choice. Filling choice, bro. Cauliflower is so fucking filling. I'm like, god damn. I had a little bit of rice with some cauliflower, like 3 big ones. I'm just like, I couldn't even finish. I still have one left. Oh my god damn. Still on gym grind? Yes, yes. We've been bumping, you know?
Ah, there you are. Literally, are we waiting for? Here you are safe.
Got a juicy steak? Sounds delicious. Gain 75 hit damage resistance, but all the damage taken has a 10% chance of inflicting heat status effect. Ew. Probably have to recover. I mean, I didn't gym yesterday because my arms are sore. I did doing I'm hitting new push-up PR, new, like, just basically everything is just getting better now. Sleeper build, I just have to, you know, I have some meatage over here. I had to get rid of some of the meatage down there.
Upon my mind all you like. You did not defeat me then, and you should
Right.
not defeat me now.
Gotta get rid of that. I think that's like my biggest thing is that lower part. Gotta get rid of that. And the man boobs are forming into actual things, you know, which is good. You tried the gym stuff, just not for me. I like the rope thing. I just do push-ups and squats at home. That's also another thing. Really good. Last summer, so I haven't been allowed to gym. What? How the hell that happened? Start push-ups slow. That's another thing. For me, I started doing the knee push-ups and gradually doing actual normal push-ups. Mortal, damn.
Why am I not so proud?
Holy fuck. Hopefully everything is okay. You wore a helmet though, right? How long did they say the recovery will take? I think we'll recover hopefully soon. It's just been long AF. At least you're still like healthy and sane. Yeah. Just ask my back. But back is healed mostly? Okay, okay. God damn. Hold down. Oh, we have another Hildren. Nice. I didn't notice that.
Catch the drum.
Big crit chance. Let's go.
Children's games once, long ago.
Oh, Harrow graced me with crit chance buff. And now it's gone. Wait, is that a Harrow, right? No, it's not a Harrow. It's a Vauban. Oh, wait. Where did I get the... It was a random... I think it was because of Enervate. It hit its highest tier of crit. Mm-hmm. The one thing is like, it's kind of sad, but you gotta, it's part, you know, it's reality. It's like change doesn't come really fast, right? Also depends on your genetics. Fucking genetics. How fast you develop tone, like muscle tone, or what part of your body loses fat faster. Yeah. That's the thing. You got hit by a car when I was riding a bike at 30 kilometers? Fuck, dude. Your wrist genetics are trans. Almost, my family has wrist injuries. Oh, damn.
The devil is our locomotive, and we must blow up his...
Apparently, I saw something where people are criticizing people's wrists. Like, if you can, like, what was it? What's it called? If you can, like, fully go around your wrist, there's something like wrong with their arms or some shit. I mean, I can do that. It's like you're a soy boy or some shit. You ever heard of that? What's that waypoint 3? Huh? Was I not hitting them? Why are these guys not taking damage? That's word. You bought Tenogen and you announced the heirloom? To be honest, Graxkin Tenogen, way better. Alright, the only... Oh, do these guys... I need to kill them with heavy weapons. Is that it? Wait, they're still not taking damage. What is this? You walked into a lamppost back in 1998, and you just remind me of the wrist thing. What? Car turned into you. Nothing you could do. I think I want a car for that situation. Dude.
Sin is our sickness. We are morbid with guilt and
I just, like... I don't know. Sometimes I just don't like riding in cars. I'll just say that. So I take public transport mostly. And I also hate public transport because, again, you have to wait for someone. Like, that's another thing. Fucking last week on Tuesday, can you believe this? The bus was an hour late. Pissed me off, man.
I remember.
Right, I thought I was gonna be late for my appointment.
I do not miss it.
Not only was it late leaving from my bus stop, it was late when I came back trying to get the bus. Like, what the hell, bro? And you know what's the worst part? When the guys, like people waiting for him, they're asking me because I was there like earlier, waiting for the bus. They come to me. It's like, what's wrong with the bus? Where's the bus? I'm like, huh? All right, I'm waiting here like you. How am I supposed to know, man? It's like, I don't know. It's like, it's supposed to be here like an hour ago. I'm like, yeah, I know.
Off at the coward road. Why not?
Gas Express tax service. Ooh, hell yeah. Let's get some of that. Marie? Wait, I just realized. So why are we fighting this guy over here? Why are we fighting Roth here? I don't know the story. How come? Just, you know, there were some incidents. Yeah. I also had a few accidents. So just don't like it, you know. If I were to get in a car, I'd rather drive myself. Yeah. All right, that was an unfortunate Descendia. Man, they really need to they need to up their game for Descendia. If they leave Descendia as is, it's not gonna be good. People are just gonna avoid it, just like how they're avoiding these other contents. It's really sad. Hopefully, then when was did they say when the next dev stream was? Let's see here. We just had dev stream 192, right? So dev Warframe dev stream 193 date. Wow, thank you, AI. January dev stream 192 is scheduled for 2020 January 23rd. My guy, that's already passed. So there's no official somewhere in 2026 February. So I don't know. Maybe next Friday? Who knows? I don't know. I mean, a touch of malice. Yeah, Talforge Descendia. Here's the thing. This Archon Hunts should not be like 10%, 20%. No. Guaranteed Talforge every week. Because it's so annoying doing this and then you miss it. You have to wait 2 more weeks. It's cringe. It's only like 3 of these. Guaranteed Talforge. Done. Fix. More uses for Archon Shards. Archon Shard loadouts. I have a good one, man. Stay safe. Stay healthy. All right. So many things that will be so nice to add, but hey, we don't have them. What? What about Australia? I've literally had to get 100% over 5 times to get the Tau Forge. RNG is so bad sometimes. That is true. What video redeem? What is this? What is this? What is this? Video redeem. What are you talking about?
Should I call you Mister?
Yo. Scroll. What's this suspicious video? Armatas. Oh, the game. Oh, this one. You mean the hunter, the Destiny hunter? Yeah. I what do you call it? I reacted to this. I released a video. It's just it's like a 1-hour video where I was watching. I was looking at all the different games. So this guy is, if you ever played Destiny, it's Silence of the Squall, Stasis ulti. He's got the dodge, everything.
7 years ago.
Yeah, I've seen this one.
And the world.
You played Destiny 2? What's Destiny?
We were left behind.
What's that? Never heard of it.
In our desperation, we called to you, warrior.
This guy looks like that dude from JoJo's.
In our desperation.
Right, but older.
We called to you, warrior. To stand against.
Look at that Celestial Nighthawk gaming. A third-person Destiny. Let's go.
Equipped with our best.
He's also got Liar's Handshake. Look at that. His right arm, the Liar's Handshake.
Our best. You will forge a path through Paris, long decayed. Together, we must reach the sunless gate.
Oh my god. Look, chat, it's Foley.
When we die, we will leave this place. But you.
It looks cool. It still looks a bit sloppy. And I feel like this game. See, he's got the stasis scythe. I feel like this might be a roguelite. It looks like it. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a roguelite.
What are you? Really?
What are you really?
Why have you come?
Why have I come?
Is this our salvation?
Because I came.
Or is this the
Armatas. Okay, let me see if this is on Steam. Maybe we can see the genre. Armatus. Oh, there it is. It is a. Guys, I'm a genius. Guys, I'm a fucking genius. I'm a genius. I know. Thank you very much. You have noticed my ingenious level of genius. I said it's gonna be a roguelite. It looks like a roguelite. Look. Action roguelite. Roguelite. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Similar to Raven's Watch and Elden Ring? No, it's not. What the hell similar to Elden Ring? How dare you say that? Don't say everything is like Elden Ring. What are these? The only Armatas is still known as in Deimos. I don't know. There's a thing in Deimos called that. Best follow description. What do you mean? Foley? What about Foley? That recommendations are just Steam AI talking. Listen. For one, yeah, the Raven's Watch part was accurate because it's roguelite. It's an action combat game. But yeah, the Elden Ring part is, I think it's they just want you They want to get people to buy the game. They're like, ooh, right? You played this game? So it's just like that game you played. Go buy it. There's a node called Amartas? No shot. Deimos. See, the only thing I know is Horrend. Horrend D's. There it is. Horrend. And a Fervo. Those are the only ones I know. Okay, so those are Armatas. Can we get a Bloodborne remaster? Sony says no. You know what Sony's gonna do? They're gonna remaster The Last of Us for the 1.8 billion time. And a game that just came out is gonna get a remaster before they even touch Bloodborne. You know, the game that everybody wants and would pay instantly for? No? Oh, I was like, oh, I see. Okay. Man, I can't wait for you know, a game to come out and just blow everyone out the water that they did not expect. For example, the game I'm waiting for, and I'm already very confident they will deliver, is Lords of the Fallen 2. I've played Lords of the Fallen 1. And if you guys have not seen this game, it is so good, bro. Like, just a few 7 seconds, you're like, what is that? I want that. I want that. Yes.
Our gods have forsaken us. For fear of the coming darkness consumes all.
Yes.
All but you.
Oh. Lamp bearer.
Within you, something.
The umbral.
Powerful. Hungry.
Oh.
Will you harness this darkness within and deliver
the Dark Crusader?
Lords.
That's who.
Retribution.
Look. Bro, look at him just standing there aura farming. See? This is it. Cool armor. You don't even have to see the face. Cool fucking armor. And sword. Woo! Guys, how much you want to bet this was inspired by Metal Gear Rising? Dude, the amount of chin grazing in Metal Gear Rising is way too much.
But should you fall, the world falls with you.
So good. So good. Oh, bro, see, it's still a buggy mess. What do you mean buggy mess? What are you talking about? When was the last time you played it? I finished Lords of the Fallen 7 times. Right? Did all the endings. What buggy mess are you talking about? Especially with the new update with the veteran mode. Yes. Stop being weird. Yeah. Was Lords of the Fallen 1 good? So there's 2 Lords of the Fallen prior to 2. There's Lords of the Fallen 2014 and there's Lords of the Fallen 2024. This trailer was a sequel of the 2024 one. right? When 2024 launched, the game was, again, buggy, shitty, because Unreal Engine 5. They fixed that with 2.0, and after that, that's when I played it. So I played it after that. And then they just did a new update where they made the game harder. There was already an achievement which I didn't want to do. Yo, LaCramp, welcome back, dude. Appreciate that, dude. There's an achievement for playing the game in hardcore, randomized. So just imagine playing a game where you cannot die once. If you die, game over. Enemies randomized, loot randomized, and you only have a few bonfires. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that achievement. I don't think I'm gonna do that one. Yeah. I did the one where you have to like fight randomized enemies, randomized loot. Right? Did that. Another video redeem? What is this? What is this? When did you do it? Oh, just now. What's this? Hopefully it's not long. 10 minutes. All right. Okay, it's this weird stuff. When did this come out? 5 days ago. Okay. All right, we can watch this. We can watch this. Let's see it.
Hey everyone, Cool Kid here, and welcome to the final episode of Weird and Obscure Stuff's second season. It's crazy to
second season.
20 episodes of rapid-fire Warframe trivia thus far. Regardless, spoiler warning like always, and without further ado...
Wait, I didn't read it. I didn't read it. Weird and Obscure Stuff, Volume 20.
Shooting at Sargus Rock with Dante's Noctua causes the shots to orbit him. Display Warframes can be killed in Captura if friendly fire is enabled, and their bodies can be pushed around. Don't try to move their corpses around with Vortex though, as it seems to devour them. Speaking of Vortex, decorative domestic drones become vulnerable to several abilities in Captura if friendly fire is enabled, including Vortex. Despite the Tau Dax Nakana skin saying it's wielded by Anarchs, the actual Anarch Gladius enemies use the regular Dax Nakana skin. Furthermore, the Blue skin says that it's wielded by the Arcus units, but no Arcus units actually use it, as they're armed only with the rifle in-game.
Who the fuck are these enemies? Guys, do you know where are these guys from?
Drifters and operators can't use Nova's portals. Cold procs will slow down Lavos'
Old piece?
Weapon slots have an inventory...
Wait, what?
Cold procs will slow down Lavos' cooldowns.
Who's Lavos?
Weapon slots have an inventory limit of 999.
You fucked up.
Nako Zol's shoulder guards are interception towers. Lavos' Valence Formation augment works on the Trank Gun,
Valence Formation!
Fishing Spear, and Mining Laser. This lets them inflict status effects and even kill things, though they deal very low damage. The reflection map for the Orb Vallis contains a real-life image of a winter forest, which...
Oh yeah, you can see the turn here.
Which even contains a few road signs. If anybody watching is good at GeoGuessr, any idea where this is? Void dashing through enemies grants 10 energy.
What did he say? What did he say? What did he say?
Enemies grants 10 energy, which anybody watching is good at GeoGuessr, any idea where this is? Void dashing through enemies grants...
Guys, what is that? I never heard of that term before. Did you hear what he said? Void what? I don't think that exists in the game. Guys, do you know what that is? No? Yeah. I never heard of that term ever in my entire life.
It's 10 energy, which counts for the energizing Nightwave challenge. Unlike most pistols, the Spectra Vandal has a chassis component you need to craft it. You can chat link Marilina's mod config so long as you're playing Urelli, though it'll be blank. This does reveal that Marilina is treated as a Warframe though, which honestly explains a lot. Gulfagor is highlighted by the enemy highlight feature when he's latching an enemy. The Naramon animation set makes your operator smile. Vinquibus has a 40% follow-through
That's weird.
stat normally, but this goes up to 50% with a stance equipped. Viewing
What was that other one? I think it was the Hespar, right? You put in the stance, it lowers the follow-through or some shit?
the quick equip menu while looking
Let me double check that. Let's do it on Hespar. Okay, it doesn't change anymore. Wasn't it? Was it always? I think it was like that, right? I don't know. Anyway, going back to the video.
at the Descendia keeps the embers in the background, which is honestly really cool. The main body of an II isn't highlighted by luminous dye. Necros can resurrect Vanguard Ash's shadow clones as Shadows of the Dead.
Oh!
During the Maker cutscene, Ballas is missing his dead leg. Anarch Lancers will occasionally enter a rage state, glowing red and rushing the player before exploding. In a similar vein, the gas traps from
do they actually deal damage though?
Be destroyed by the player, which damages nearby enemies much like shooting grenades does.
Okay.
Uriel's Infernalis dodge doesn't interrupt reloads. Branching off of this, you can use weapon alt fires during this dodge as well.
Oh no, are they gonna? Oh no, guys, are the Chinese players gonna find a new alt fire spam or reset thing with this guy?
You can enter the room for the Dark Refractory by going down this stairwell, though it's currently not usable.
Alright, we found this out the other day.
If you clip the camera into Leon's face, you can see that he actually has both eyes. Without spoiling too much, this goes directly against his Kim lore.
Yeah.
Having a strength stat below 100% will actually reduce your shields with arcane expertise,
Mm-hmm.
which lets you do some, interesting stuff. The Vinquibus has unique
Guys, we did the short for that. Huh?
animations when swapping forms. The lava in Roth's Oblivion flows upwards. If you manage to reach a triple-digit number with Blaze Artillery, its multiplier text completely breaks. Coda Dancy have facial expressions for things that have faces, like Gemini skins. The Excalibur in the next Infernum panel has a helmet cyst, and because the image is mirrored, it's on the wrong side. This whole image looks really low budget, to be honest. Varuna's arsenal icons use Sevagoth's noble animation set. Breaking a ground scanner in Parita briefly spawns a Corpus crate that drops resources.
Oh!
Placing a focus lens on your amp, arc gun, and K-drive all contribute to your Tauron Strike charge rate.
Yes.
Lavos and Hildren Prime can trigger the Death Orb energy pulse despite not having energy. This does grant energy to your allies though, so it can still be useful.
Okay.
While all Gemini skins have dialogue for getting on vehicles, Leon seems to be outright scared of them.
Fuck Leon, man.
No! You can stealth attack.
He's French? No wonder, dude. Oh, you gotta stop doing that thing. Wait, Leon is a French guy?
The Indifference during Chimera Prologue, and enough stealth attacks.
Wait.
You can stealth attack the Indifference during Chimera Prologue, and enough stealth attacks will actually push him into the pit. Predecessor can latch the Hunhalis, which makes them massive.
What the fuck?
Into the pit. Predacite maggots can latch the Hunhalis, which makes them massive. With some
also is Marie. You don't listen, look, guys. You don't pay attention to Marie's accent or when she speaks. Come on, let's be honest. All right, let's be honest. The only reason why you just figured it out now that Leon is French is because there's nothing interesting about him.
Movement, you can slip past the portal at the start of ESO. Casting an ability while mounting the Caith in Descendia causes you to become the Caith. If you're invisible, you can see that the Vinquibus is holstered on your back even if you have it equipped. You can still teleport directly to an enemy with Wrathful Advance even if you have no melee equipped, which causes you to just appear in front of them. Uriel's noble animation set, when combined with thrown weapons, has him do the as above, so below pose, which is commonly associated with the demon Baphomet. Spectres and Nightmare missions will immediately become evil, which is honestly hilarious.
That's cool.
Infested hives can be petrified by Atlas, but only by casting Rumblers, not Petrify itself. The rank of a Signa is determined by the equipped skin, not the equipped helmet. Necromechs can be staggered by the arrival of the Effervon tank, though this can only happen by using vintage tech and ETA. Spring-loaded Broadhead shows red numbers when being leveled up, as the distance required for the bonus damage decreases. Tauron strikes are considered operator damage, which lets them do things like kill Thrax ghosts. The Yurka defection node on Neptune
did that already
for near hacking, despite taking place in a Corpus ship. Call can be brought into Captura, and while there, he can play any emote, which is super cursed. He can also equip items like
boy, that's kind of cool though.
Rifle and mining laser. Spawning animals even allows him to trank said animals, which is also super cursed. The Foundry plays sparking sounds while crafting an item, but only if the item being crafted is currently visible in the UI.
Wait. Did I miss something? What did he say?
Sounds while crafting said animals, which is also super cursed.
Uh-huh.
Foundry plays sparking sounds while crafting an item, but only if the item being crafted is currently visible in the UI.
Oh. Yeah, I know about that. Okay.
Challenge. Fish. Petting Kalimos counts for the Nightwave pet interaction challenge. Fish can be inspected in the inventory, which shows them in a unique panorama. The video for Voracious Metastasis shows the health bar filling up in the wrong direction, going from left to right instead of the normal right to left.
Huh?
Energy-based cosmetics, like the Embracer ephemera, disappear when in front of the backroom's mirror. The Search for Umbra mission during the sacrifice shows a Tau faction icon. The default colors for Roth's demons are slightly different than the default colors for Uriel's demons. While shield capacity blue shards can't be equipped on frames that only have health, orange shards with shield regen on blast kills can.
Ooh.
Screen while in mission.
Ooh, an oversight.
Morphing with his currently equipped helmet. Melee Kareen still works in Arcwing, letting you freeze enemies when dodging.
Oh, Melee Karen.
In the Lua Boulder room, the boulder can be set free by pressing this button, though it can also do this by itself at random.
Oh, you interact with it.
In the Macphos Cannon Captura scene that's also present during the Old Peace quest, but it's blocked off in regular Parita missions.
Wait, what?
Vithellus can produce runes from allied corpses. Grendel's Voidshell helmet sits farther forward than his default helmet. Scattered around the Holvanian Zoo, you can find info boards for some of the animals. This reveals that Bird 3's species was originally from Brazil, and the species that Tagfer is descended from were—
How the fuck you understand that language? Is there a translator for this language?
Closer to deer or elk at some point. Okay, who do you think wins in a fight, Tagfer or Chadfer? During the transition of Arcwing in the Jordas Golem fight, Titania actually loses her attached Arcwing. Kalimos can travel to her next spot faster in Legosite Harvest.
Kalimos is a she? What?
Buffed by Volt Speed. Varzia
has one ugly cat.
The same idle animation, which can cause them to sync up. Melee Kareen can be equipped on pseudo-exalteds like Landslide, though it can only freeze enemies if you have no melee.
Sir, there's no such thing as pseudo-exalteds anymore.
Equipped. Branching off of this, replacing the pseudo-exalted with another ability doesn't get rid of Kareen's rolling effect. The hide weapons toggle in Captura hides Mesa's peacemakers even when they're not equipped, as the game considers them holstered weapons.
Okay.
Emoting with Uriel will also cause each of his demons to play a unique emote. Loki can switch teleport Kuva Harvesters, which teleports him inside of them. Importantly though, this makes them invincible if using Safeguard Switch, which can make defending them much easier. The Tenobomb—
Okay, that's an interesting one.
Christmas ornaments show up as Ayatan sculptures in the inventory. Pausing during the Silver Grove while Sylvana is talking will cause the Lotus to jump scare you. Prospectus mods on Hounds can proc Secondary Fortifier if it's equipped on your pistol or arc gun. The Anastasis Railguns can proc Secondary—
Wait, what?
The Lotus to jump scare you. Prospectus mods on Hounds can proc Secondary Fortifier if it's equipped on your pistol or arc gun.
It's time to test that out. I want to test that out, boys. Right. So who has the hounds? Let me try to remember what build has hounds.
Hold on, I'm cooking.
Okay, what was the most recent build I had? I used the hounds on. I don't remember. I think Saren, right? I think we did this on Saren. Holy, what the fuck was that load? Yes, I do have it.
Yeah, that's what it does. Oh my lord.
All right, let's take the Sciotid. We got Fortifier. All right. Gotta try this out. This is kind of good. If that actually works, then
You are a true
it's gonna be something.
Where would the sanctuary be without you?
All right, Parage DE does not fix that useful bug. Just saying. All right, boys, you can see on the top right, we got no overguard. And we pick up the corrupted Xmas units. It's just not working. Oh, wait, I just got it. Huge. Hey, overguard. Wait. Damn. It's building up. Actually. Who would have thunk? I like how my bullet went right through them.
Hold on. I'm cooking.
Oh. That's nice. All right. You can put any arc on instead? True that, true that. Okay. But let's try with the arc gun then. So let's put back, just put another weapon here. And swap, do I have juice on the Corvus? Holy load times. What's these load times? Alright, let's just go to the fuck this. Fuck this is our test. Iterate, frostbite, dexterity. Here we go. Let's put our secondary. Alright. Never mind. Secondary. Wait, did they fix the bug with I'll have to check. There's one other bug. I have to check. I have to leave to relay. Go back in. Hello, hello. Okay. Try it out. Go. It's on my arc. Oh, it is working. Ooh. Nice. Free overguard, boys. Alright, so expect DE to fix that real quick. Alright, there's the other weapon here. Where is it? The Larkspur. Did they fix the bug? Let me check. Didn't fix the bug. I'm not touching that at all. Guys, secondary, that bug, yes, I'm not touching this at all. Because I cannot change, I don't know how, I don't know, what's the bug? Have a look. Primary, secondary. Because you can't do that.
Huh?
Look at that. Enervate and Cascadia Flare.
Stop it right now. You're having fun the wrong way.
I showed this in my Arcagon Arcane video. I don't know how I did it. But both secondary? Yes, you can't do that. It can only be primary, secondary, but I have double secondary, which is actually OP. So, you know, let's not talk about it. Can I link the config? Probably. Let's see. Let's go back. Okay. linked. And let's put just our Fluctus here with Fortifier. God damn it. Stupid. Why can't we view a mod config a config in frickin' There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. It's working. Apply it.
You are a worthy hunter, Tenno.
Kuva Grattler Max. C. Override. Why Kuva Grattler? Huh? What? Okay, Grattler. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Holy shit. Link it to you. Oh shit. People want it. Okay. All right. Let's see. Can you do it? $100p for mod config. Tell me if it works. When you can you equip it and see if it works. Okay, let's swap our weapon. That's a weird fucking bug, not gonna lie. So that's why I'm not gonna touch it until they fix it. Let's see. Doesn't work. Guys, I have a unique loadout. Holy shit. Unfortunately, it doesn't work with the mod config. Also, do the Overguard Arcane stack effects if you have it both on? I don't think so. It's capped to 15k. Let's see if it can overcap. So we have Fortifier. Let's spawn them. If it overcaps, that's hilarious. All right, go. It's faster stack? Oh. I mean, yeah, that was fast. Wait, is that the strat? Wait, that's the strat? Wait. Yo, that's crazy. Wait, that's actually crazy. Okay, boys. That's too good to stay. Yeah, things that DE will axe right away. So having Fortifier on your secondary and Fortifier on your, let's say, Argon stacks it up faster if you're using a Hound, and this build was designed with a Hound in mind. That's free Overguard. Easy, bro. Nice. So we have like 3 layers of survivability. We have Molt, we have Overguard. Look at the speed on Molt right there. You know, we have our Operator Skating. Mesa as well. Oh yeah, I mean Mesa like just shoots enemies. New Hound meta. I mean, bro, I've been talking about Hounds.
Warlock is the fastest frame in the game
for a while, dude. Guys, this Hound replaces Loki. It has disarm and radiation, so it does a radiated disarm and spread status effects. So if you were to use Wisp and a Hound, you essentially have a way better Loki with way more utility. Hound meta? Yeah. Companion, it's just the basic bitch companion. Just make sure to have like repo audit for the disarm. All right, and this does the electricity. So this, and then everything else is just up to you. But of course, because it's a hound, make sure to have your guardian. Right? Any robotic mods, you can replace this with, if you want more shields, you can put, where is it? Shield charger. It just increases your shield capacity and regeneration. And you can only use like one weapon. So unfortunate. So I have it for that. Viral. And we have electricity, so we got all the good stuff. Oh yeah, and because it has electricity, all right? Because it has electricity and it's an ability. Go on, do your thing. Do your thing. Archon stretch, baby. Archon stretch. Easy. Hounds definitely need a new weapon. That's for sure. Boys, if you want to see more of the Saren loadout, just type exclamation Saren. It's just the most recent one. The toxicity Saren. You knew that, but you will build one? You never built a hound? What are you doing, man? For you MOAs need some help? Man. I haven't touched MOAs in a hot minute. What do MOAs do again?
To suck those titties. Is it embarrassing? You don't suck a titty. You've got to suck something.
Yeah, you've got to suck something. What the fuck do MOAs do again? I know they're a MOA. We got Death Trap, we got Frag Trap, and Warframe Doobie Pepega. Okay. Let's do Death Trap. All right, for those who didn't get the reference, that's from Borderlands, you know, Death Trap and Frag Trap. All right, let's go look. What do these guys actually do?
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary
Would I link the video that I just want? Oh yeah, I totally forgot we were watching a video. Dude, I got distracted. Yeah, here you go. Just hounds, but they got multiple precepts. All right, let's have a look at their precepts. Okay, loading. Whiplash mine deploys a tether mine, snaring all enemies in 20 meters. Vauban, is that you? Is there? I'm guessing there's you know, a little bit of line of sight. Blast shields. Overshields increased by 3,000. Leaps at an enemy within 10 meters, dealing 30 impact. Ugh. What is that? Ugh. Impact damage. Ugh. All right, so I'm pretty sure they can't do the pull on regular enemy. Xmas. We have to do it on regular enemies. What the fuck are you doing? Bro. What is... Pew, 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 pew. What are you doing? Burst laser... Oh, okay. Oh, they can equip... Wait, why can't the hounds equip... Wait, DE. Why can't the hounds equip the other weapons, huh? What if I want my hound to equip like the Tazakor or some shit like that? Wait, why is it attacking? I don't have any attack mods. Wait, what? Wait. So I have to put something like a melee. Wait. I can't put the melee. I can't put melee guns. The Helios gun. Melee stance. There's no stance. These guys are robotics. Moa's attacks. No. Oh, bro. These. Oh, man. Wait, so they can take heavy aggro. Yeah, I would have to get close to enemies. Wait, they're not doing their thing. Oh, there they go. They did it. Wait. It gave overguard to itself. Not me. Fuck the MOAs. We don't touch the MOAs. All right, so yeah, the MOAs are dog shit, guys. MOAs are absolute dog shit. The thing is, why would you unequip the weapons? The weapons give you more status spreading. You can run things like Tenacious Bond. You can, you know, you can have a, you know, the Augur set mods on it if it has a secondary. What? Pack leader? No. Yeah, there's no point. Like, we want, if we unequip the weapon, and they're just gonna, okay, you know what? Let's put the MOA with no weapon, all right? Let's do it. Okay, we'll do one more test. One more test. One more test. One more test. Guys, what do you predict will happen? Are they gonna be passive or aggressive? Let's see. Let's find out. I am not optimistic about this one. Bro just said, "Nah, I'm good. I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro." What? What? Bro. Don't follow me. Do something. Look, bad guys. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, it's 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Yeah, just don't use MOAs, period. MOAs are dog shit. Holy fuck.
Do it.
Holy
Come on, kill me. I'm here. Come on.
bro.
Do it now. Kill me.
Bro, Kubros are more useful than MOAs. Oh my god. Guys, yeah. So, I think we already established what companions we don't want to touch. Right, we already have the Giga companions. You know, the Panzer Vulpaphyla. You got the Naughty List. You got the Worm Prime. All right, for new players, Taxon is actually GG, very good, easy over shields, all that stuff. MOAs are good. Of course. Well, what's a useful Kubro? I don't know. The last time I touched a Kubro, I vomited in my mouth a little bit. Helios is yeah, Helios for scanning, but you know, I'm just saying something that's more useful. Huros, isn't that the invisible one? But then you just run Shade. And Shade has Manifold Bond. Raxa for shield regen. Just use a Sentinel though. I mean, guys. Wait, isn't a Sentinel just like gonna be better though? Because you can have Guardian and shield recharge. It's just and the Kubros don't have Manifold Bond to reduce the cooldown. You get what I'm saying? Huros, more loot. What the fuck is a Huros Kubro? All right, who did I name Huros? The Hershey's Ripper. Yes, yes. Another Borderlands reference. Oh, the last time. Oh, he's got shields. Roxa is best in slot for Hildren. Roxa. Why would you say it's best in slot for Hildren? The Guardian mod, Howl, Protect. Wait, what was it? Roxa, was it? It is Protect. Okay. Kubro comes to the defense of the Master, replenishing both her shields and the maximum shields, adding its shield's regeneration rate to its Master's. Okay. That last part is interesting because then you can put fast deflection. Okay. Sounds interesting. Regens a lot of shields so you can focus on shooting. Okay, let me actually try that right now. I have Protect. We put Protect and we put fast deflection. Wait. Wait. Oh, hasten deflection. I'm like, where's my fast deflection? All right. Let's try it out. Hildren. Mecha recharge. Okay, we can see that.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
Run the dogs, they got shields. I mean, like all the companions have shields. What do you mean? All right. Expertise, Arcane, and you and won't cast pillage anytime soon, even with all the fire rate you have. All right, let's try to fix things out then. So you're saying just go full on strength, expertise, dog. I'm retarded, boys. I'm retarded. Don't worry. I didn't have the dog on. I didn't have the dog on. Bro, what you doing? Oh, there we go. All right, let's try to add more. If we use expertise, more strength, linked redirection. That's true. I should use that. I mean, I only have like 4 mods on the thing, right? All right. I have some link redirection, and let's try shields. Mecha recharge, shield recharge. Ooh, okay, we put that. And reinforced bond. I would have to put Forma on this guy. Damn. Let's put Forma on this guy. I'll move you here. All right. All right, reinforced bond. Huge. Okay, we got Protect. How much is Howl? Howl is 5. Actions, swap, boom, boom. There we go. Yeah, right there. Mecha overdrive on claws. Mecha overdrive on claws. Mecha overdrive. Companion marks the target. Let's see. Primary and secondary status chance, status duration. Let's put bite. Ugh. What is that crit chance? Oh my god. What is that crit chance? So low. You can't even run Tenacious Bond. Oof. Wait. Are they only like Hunter Synergy? There we go. Got it. Hunter Synergy. We're using Touch of Malice. That's easy. That means we're gonna get crit chance, crit damage now. If we're to put, I don't have enough capacity for Tenacious Bond. So if we put Tenacious Bond, we get some crit damage. We're missing one polarity. Ugh. All right. Ugh. That's all I'm gonna say. Wait. How much is this one? It's 5. How much is fetch? Fetch is 7. God damn it. They're all the same. Can remove Howl. What does Howl do? Kubo cries out with a curdling and strikes fear into the enemies. All right. We can remove Howl. All right. Actions. Boom. Do that. All right. Then we can run Tenacious Bond. There we go. Okay. So you say we can remove these and just go for strength. So currently we have how many shields? 9, 9, 2, 4. Let's see if we remove this. How much? I triple dildo. Feed Titan. Archon. Wait. Hey, where's the feed button? It's 2, right? That's enough for 2. Okay, 1, 2. Strength. Okay, and then 10k. Ooh, literally 100 more. Let's go. 10k shields. All right. All right. I'll probably, let's see. I drop my duration down. Let's see. Do I drop my duration down and run Transient Fortitude instead? I can drop this, more strength. Let's see. I don't think that will enough capacity though. Yeah, not enough capacity. I'd have to change this one, remove the yeah. Check link in game. What's this? 5 Tau start for 328 strength. Oh, okay. So you're not running that mod. I see. Oh, you decided to go for overall strength. I see, overall strength. All right. Okay, let's drop vigor. Move this here. And let's see, transient. And you have, let's see, what's the duration on there? Yeah, 73. I thought so. We have 359 strength, 11k shields. Using Roar and Hildren. Yeah, with low duration, Roar is going to be kind of shite. This is 359 because of that. It's buffing the damage on the additional damage there. Wrathful for teleport, don't need duration. I mean, Molt already has really good duration, so yeah, 5 to 3 seconds at least. I was thinking of growing power. I mean, if I do use Umbral here, I do get the the giga strength modifier here. So 235. Get 257, not that much. So we lose some damage, like 492. Here's like 6k. 6k right there. Yeah, I mean, Aviator is nice, but you can also go with Growing Power. That's true. Like, he's using Growing Power here. Kind of giga. Oh, you went even more range. I see. So you dropped Boreal and you went for even more range. I guess for bigger kabloomies, yeah. But let's try this one. I'll drop Molt Augmented. I'll go with Velocity. Or what are you saying? This is your build? Let's see. Accord. Damn, I forgot that existed. So you went... I mean, at this point, like, if you're going with all this strength, you shouldn't you have like more things? Skipped on because I go in the air and I don't want to go down to recast. Yeah, I felt that. All right, let's try it now with the dog. See if it's actually worth it.
The Anastasis Railjack ability.
Oh, I thought I was gonna play my music, but
their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
Huh? All right, we'll throw this one. All right, we have 11k shields. I'm stuck. Ooh. All right, I'm having a look at my shields. Oh, I like the refresh in there. Damn, my dog has like 13k shields.
Hello?
Huh? It's insane. Helen is pumping. Yo, what up, man? How's it? Triggers very often. I'm surprised. So I'm still running, what do you call it? I'm still running whatchamacallit. Precision Intensify. Oh, I got stuck. Ain't no way. I would like to use free racks, but I would rather move faster. You know? Like, I mean, what do you call it? I was gonna say escape velocity. Wrathful Advance is also interesting. Well, what's the distance? Because you have a lot of range, what's the distance on Wrathful though? You don't have Prime Vigor? I mean, I removed Prime Vigor right now. It looks to be doing just fine. Is my dog leveling? Yeah, he's level 13. Probably the whole room. I should try that, right? Because then if we do Wrathful, I think we can try other things, right? 33 meters. Woo. Okay, so I'm just gonna spam my fire rate here. Sorry, fire rate. I'm gonna spam my fire. Oh, I got stuck. Okay, I mean the shield regen is actually not bad. Not make her faster? It does. Like, see right now we're moving just fine. If we activate Molt, we are faster because it's multiplicative, you know? If you know what's funny? If we put Wrathful Advance, does that mean we have Temporalis and Blink? Hmm? Is that just lightning, or do you have Unk Discord roll? What? What are you talking about? And you shoot through walls? Her guns don't. Well, the alt fire doesn't have any damage fall off and can go through walls. Hmm? Place Molt augmented with Aegis. Never use barrier. Barrier's a scam. Wait, where was he? I was reading chat. Where was this guy? This fucking useless acolyte. What the hell, dude? Holy crap. Oh, how's vertical movement with Wrathful Advanced, Demelf? Exactly. Aegis, you have to get hit. So... what level is he? Only 18? Oof, I don't have the booster. What breed is my Kubro? Dog. Dog. Dag. You like dogs? You like dogs? Yeah, it's the augment, the Hildren augment for 4th ability. Shields on hit while firing, that'll be kind of broken. Like, because we have lifesteal, we don't have energy steal, and we don't have, like, shield steal. Like, shield leech and mana leech. Wrong games, but, you know what I'm saying. Damn, 10 more levels. Run. Can violence diabetes her 4? Yes, absolutely. Okay, so let's try this with the juice. Okay, I will replace precision. We might lose some damage, but also gain more shields. There we go, more shields. 10k shields, boys. And what's the explosion radius? If we remove Boreals, how much? Yeah, we do lose shields. Hello, where is it? So instead of this one, wait, I can just I'm stupid. I can just do vigor, right? The damage is gonna be nice, right? Like we can put an augment, we can put Omni on her. So instead of running... Alright, let's do it, let's do it. 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 All right, so we're gonna drop this, go with Furax. And then this one, Idolon, right? Yeah. Then we're gonna run Karine. What are you saying? Gets 12k shields. You don't have Vigor? I mean, I don't have Vigor either. Now, she lost her shields because I put a Forma. Alright, so let's remove... So config A, okay. So we're gonna remove Molt. I wanna try... I wanna see how Wrathful works on her. 0% of these. It was this one, right? The useless ability. Yo, what up, man? All right, let's try this out. What up, what up, what up? I would have to change it to options. Where's Kullervo? Do we do it default? I think we'd do inverted. Or what? Save. Well, let's try inverted. Is Ember's Fourth worth keeping if you're using Fireball Frenzy? Absolutely not. Actually, you know what? Let me go into Relay and give some people some XP juice. Where is it? Strata Relay. 69. Damn, bro. It's insane. What's Dumel saying? Pure electric and more fire is good too. Holy low time. Oh yeah, you went for more base damage. Yeah, I decided to go for triple element, but I can go with one element. We'll see. And just add more base damage.
Do you want to 68?
Yes. Do you
In
know
all
what
factions?
comes after 69?
Fair.
Mouthwash.
All right, let's give everyone Affinity Blessing. I mean, Corrosive is just a solid thing to have most of all, right?
Unacceptable!
Yeah, so what I had here, I just put... This is what I did. You know? Way more base damage. That's true. That's what I had before. Let's see. Would I like Wrathful Advance? Let's say. How many hours I have in Warframe? Oh, I just started 2 weeks ago. What do you mean?
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the
Used to play on PS4. Ooh, the classic. This is hilarious. Wait, I get stuck. Oh. If I don't, yeah, if I wasn't on this type of tile set, sure. There's an ICD, I just realized. You can't really spam Wrathful. And you need a surface to port to. Because Molt is superior, man. I mean, this is funny on its own, right? The only... So I see there's a problem with doorways. So if it's like an open area, sure. See, right there, I can't, I'm stuck. It's on PS4 currently? Dude, switch to PC. Superior platform. You can definitely get a cheap one. And it will definitely run better than PS4. Unless all your friends are on PS4, then yeah, I guess. On PlayStation's network. Okay, so it's a one whole second ICD. This is so fucking cringe. Why? So you have to do this. Yeah. Okay, what level are we? No, my dog. Oh, my dog is not getting all the XP because I put a Forma on Hildren. Oh, that's gonna be good. So let's say I'm crossing a. That's full. Okay, that's actually. Okay, so. Wait, how is that not a dead zone? What? Okay, this is a dead zone. Okay, that saves her. How's he teleporting? Wrathful Advance. Okay, so there's... Okay, so this is a dead zone over here. I'm stuck. Okay. New vid incoming? Hey, why not? Here we go. Okay, so it's so weird. I'm stuck right now. I can't move. I'm actually stuck. I actually have to go down. The Hokage Hildren. Shumpo. Ah, Shumpo's better. Yeah. Dual Toxin and Torrid? Yeah, those are the two giga ones this if it's this week. Oh shit, the distance was crazy. All right, I'm gonna... I mean, yeah, the dog does keep up here and there. Okay, we're both 27. Oh, there you are. There's also the feature where if you deplete shields as client, you don't consume shields on altfire. Guys, don't tell the... Wait, guys, wait. Oh, man, I was thinking maybe if we use a MOA with Hildren, we get the Overguard, but oh, man, we can't do that. Oh, man. We don't get the crit damage. So sad. Got blast in the face. Yeah, so right now we need to be We need to be 20 here, and then we'll be max rank. There we go. See? Max rank. But my dog, unfortunately, needs a bit more. I nerfed it, and they can suck my dick. Exclamation Gluck. Poof! I like that guy. Oh! Almost fell over. I'm trying to remember when I started Warframe. I think it was your mid update when Echoes of the Sentient released. Echoes of the Sentient? What the fuck is that? Alright, okay, we're all level 30. Let's get out of here. Yeah, that's the issue with the ICD. No. No. So, okay, so we have to be a bit higher and aim downwards if we want to... Okay, that's gonna suck. So I think I'll still keep Okina for the movement.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
You ate 3 shawarmas, you're feeling gaggy? Damn. Put a 4th one in there. 2015? The fuck? Dude, the thing is, I have my radiator right next to my bed. So if I put it on at night, I wake up in the morning just sweating. I'm like, oh my god, it's so hot. Ah. So sometimes it can be kind of eh. Okina. 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 Speed. All right. All right, what do we put here on the thing? It's Warframe any. It's just your weapon. Let's see. Duplex bond? Mecha recharge. Wait, I already have that on. Synth deconstruct, vicious bond, or what do you say? Aerial bond, momentous bond, resource retriever. Momentous bond. What's this one again? All right, we'll have to put a forma. Shit. I'm gonna put this one here, and actions. I'll put a regular forma. X-Men skills revives it. Bro, I still don't have capacity. I need to level this guy a bunch of times, bro. Aerial? What the fuck is aerial? Aerial. I don't have that. What is what?
We ain't got no more room. It's max capacity. It's max capacity.
Did I spell it wrong? Aerial bond. What does this do? Airborne kills decrease companion recovery time by... Companions create a field of cold that increases up to 35% and 10-meter radius while Warframe is airborne, lasting 3 seconds, returning to the ground. What the fuck is this? What was the other one you mentioned? Aerial seismic. Raven owns seismic. Seismic bond. Bond. Oh, I have this. Well, oh yeah, the channeled ability thing. Well, challenge ability is active. Companion melee attacks create a 4-meter shockwave for 30% of their melee attack damage. Damage dealt to your increase your ability efficiency. What's Deliveroo saying? Helps with shield consumption. Gotcha. I do have seismic, so I could put seismic there. How much is seismic? 9 capacity? Oh, man. Fuck. This is a we ain't got more room. It's max capacity. Hey, it works with Hildren's whole kit. It does?
Bruh.
Oh shit, okay. Alright, let's go level up real quick. Let's go level up real quick. I put a form on the bitch, right? Alright, Vashanti. What's on ESO right now, boys? Huh? Does ESO have a nuke central thing? Like a good map for XP? Yes. Did you feel Hildren's abs? No, you feel someone else's abs. Productivity. I'm dying. Productively lazy. Yeah, I don't want to be bothered doing that. Alright, who we got? Who we got? 2 revenants? Oh, man. Am I gonna be the dips? Oh, no, it's Corpus? What was that lag? I couldn't use my ability. Holy lag. Hello there, Revenant. You Papega. I said, oh no, Corpus, because Corpus give shit XP. You want good XP? It's Grenier and Corrupted. You Papeg. With an open tile set like this was, it feels a bit better, sure. Man, shut up! Fucking Samaras! You can't use the ability. You spammed it too much. Shut up, Samaras. Man, I swear to God, I will digitize myself and slap you. Fucking cringe. Enough, Tenno. Guys, I'm busy leveling them instead of me leveling myself. Bro, he only got to level 11. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Turning into Pierre. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nightmaremon? What, I'm a Digimon now? Any shows I watched recently? Yes, I finished a slop anime called Chilling in My 30s, and now for some reason I was like, you know what, let me finally give Made in Abyss a try. So yeah, otherwise I'm just enjoying manhwas a lot more. I'm reading this very interesting manhwa. It's I forgot the name. Nebula? Nebula. That one? Yeah, it's pretty good. Ah, they went on. It's good. Yeah, it's such a weird premise that it's interesting. Oh. We don't. Oh man. Okay, ESO is cooked. I don't have good enemies. So the premise is the main character is a god, and thank you. And then the whole thing is like you see how his loyal subjects can like how they deal with faith, belief. And the more the people believe in the god, the stronger the god becomes. God versus God. I'm not gonna spoil too much. Yes, it's a God simulator. True. Brother, I revive. What this? Yeah, Nebula Civilization. That's the one. I was like, first, like when I was reading, I'm like, what the fuck am I reading? Is this some isekai shit? And I'm like, next page. Oh fuck, I'm already on chapter 10. What the fuck? Yeah. What happened to Overload Enemy? I don't know. Ask the studio. Oh, that was pretty far. Okay. Ooh. This is how it feels like when it's in an open map. Shut up, Samaris! Let me play the game! Fuck! Can TP inside of frost bubbles? Which you can't destroy with, what? Inside of frost bubbles, which you can't destroy with alt fire after recent update. What Manmo name? Nebula Civilization, apparently. Yeah, there it is. You found it. Oh, Xmas ones. I see. Derailed into this? What even got to this? Oh, MOAs. Yeah, fucking MOAs. Ah, damn MOAs. Alright, I'm gonna go. Keep going. More infested? Ain't no way, dude. I'm starving. DE is 2026. 2026. Why do we still have host migration? What the fuck? How have you not figured this out? It's been 5 billion years. This part is awesome. We'll go back a little bit. Ah! The pub experience. Yep. What was that? Woo. No, I didn't level up. Because we got Corpus infested Corpus and infested. The fucking most useless factions in Warframe to give experience. Ah, damn. What the fuck? I should have just gone in Steel Path. That would have been fine. Oh, well. Why? You just get it online. Cheap. HP, but not XP? Yep. I don't get it. I don't get why the enemies have different amount of XP. Just allow us to put some modifiers in our nodes to give us like better rewards and loot. And we can craft these modifiers and put them into our missions before we go into the missions. And they're only consumed when we actually finish the missions. Just a thought, D. Yeah, so if you want like more XP, we add in the modifier that gives more XP And that will require, let's say, a bunch of Orkin cells and all that shit. I'm just saying. Little idea. They can't bring back raids because of how unbalanced everything is.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on.
Boosters crying? No, they will stack with boosters. So you get way more XP. You know, I should have just taken my Banshee and gone to was this place? Well, not Kappa. Adaro. My God, I forgot Adaro. Damn. Yeah. No, it's public. Shit. I forgot to change. God damn it. Working arbitrations? I don't think you can do steel path arbitrations. Sorry, dude. Let me bounce out of here. My bad. So, yeah. Imagine we can increase the modifiers, the damage of enemies. So instead of like people trying to do level 9k to feel something, right? They can put like modifiers. They can craft like I'm talking about waste stones, like from I'm gonna go play some PoE after dinner anyway.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
For dinner, just meat, rice, and vegetables. Just get this guy to level. Oh, this is a nice open map. And then we get stuck with the door. Come on. Oh, he's finally 30. Wait, no, he's not 30 yet. He just has bonus XP. How is he just... Okay, this game is trolling me. Is he bugged? Why does it say 29? But it's max rank. What the... There's no bar. There's no bar. Is he 30? That's who I play on PoE. I'm only playing my Pathfinder with a bajillion builds. Pathfinder, best ascendancy. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna extract. Let's see if it actually works. Okay, it's max rank. Can I move you here? Move you there? And then move you here, down there. These are both 9. So I'd put a D. SoundCloud? I don't think so. We'll see. What was it? Seismic. Boom. All right, what's the last mod? What do you guys suggest? Last mod. Or to put aerial bond on Kubra with Hildren? I'm thinking about that, yeah. What is this? I use aerial. You can revive the dog quicker. Isn't that with what's the other one? Was it Mystic? No. Or is it something bond? This one, right? Unfortunately, pack leader only works on melee, which is kind of smooge. Unfortunately, doesn't have things like shield recharge or anything like that. Kills an enemy affected with a status effect. 50% of the status effect spreads. No, we don't need that. Aerial seems better, but you can run both. Aerial? Yeah, I don't even own aerial. So, how do we get aerial bond? Who drops it? Will the game tell me? No, the game doesn't tell me. Thank you so much for being very useful. Man, I would have to go to the wiki to find out who has aerial. Thanks. Good for you, man. What are you saying? What's this guy? Huras, Kubro, Huras. Which one's that? Stock. Oh, no, we're not doing Huras. Codex? The Codex is dog shit. We just talked about it. Master Tessonai. I mean Tenosai? The Tenosai guy? Oh my god. Alright. It says Solaris. Solaris United. Alright, you know what? Wait. Let's try this in the open world. Let's see it in Plains of Idulon. Night in 35 minutes. Oh, this is gonna load badly. Hey! I should have gone to see this first. Bro, why is there an ICD? Hi, guys. Either way, it's nighttime. Wait, I thought it said day. Sorry, was that night in 35 minutes? Did I read it wrong? Woo! Does my dog give me shields?
Then what's the point?
You shut up. So my dog can't give me shields up here? All right, I'm down here. Ah. You're in orbit? No, I'm not in orbit. I'm in high sky. ICD? Oh yeah, internal cooldown. Yeah. Because if you hover over the ability, as you can see, it doesn't talk about anything about cooldown. So it's an internal cooldown that's not displayed. That's how you say it. You do get it? All right. I mean, she still has her movement with Okina, so might as well just keep that. And we have 10k shields now because we went for Giga Strength. And it's not present on Kullervo either. Yikes. That's why we need these specific descriptions. It's Heldren specific? I don't know, man. I guess is it on other helmets? Like for cooldown, let's see. Who has? I think my Gara has. Actually, this guy should have it, right? You should also have it. No, he doesn't have it. I removed it. Let's see. Gara. What the fuck? Wrathful. Okay, this has Wrathful. I just go to our plans. Let's see if there's an it also has an IC. There is a cooldown For all frames? Yeah, so you have to go to the wiki to find these things out. Why doesn't it why can't you put this information in the game? Yeah, it also has it. True.
This type of cock, which I like to the chicken cock.
The chicken cock. The chicken cock. All right, that's unfortunate. Where's Hildren? There she is. What's this guy saying? Is it good? I mean, I don't use the Huras, so. Are you're just doing this for mecha charge? You can do that, yeah, I guess. To be honest, the only reason I would ever use, like, say, bite and all that is because of
you are gay.
Crit chance if you're running Tenacious Bond. So your crit is not over 50%. So you need to use Hunter to get it over 50%. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, I was looking at status. I'm retarded. Right? You can use Reeve for Hilden's 4. That's pretty much like using Lavos's second ability, the ice one. Molt, Reeve, yeah. But yeah. For claws, I mean, Kubros are not really good for spreading any status effects, so I don't know. Cull the weak! Wait, that's a PoE. It's a PoE thing. Culling strike. Yeah, I mean, if you want him to burn, go for it. If you want him to actually apply electric, you go for the other one. With Contagious Bond, you would have to, yeah. He is using Contagious Bond. But then, here's the thing, though. How consistent is it? Versus a Sentinel or a Panzer that can just... You know? Hildren, but I forgot you don't have Okina. It's Okina Incarnate, by the way. Because for that, so not just a regular Okina. No, so just not just any Okina. But today we tried what's this guy? Raksa. The Rakshaka. We tried this dude with the Protect. And when we decided to go with full strength to do the expertise route. How many Tories do I own? Why would I own more than one? Anyway, boys, I'm gonna call it for the night. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna continue with Devil May Cry.
Before you go, brown person. Where are the pina coladas?
Good game.
And the hula bitches that look like Moana?
We're gonna do good game with Devil May Cry. Let's see. Let's see. Who we got?
Bye, have a great time.
Do we let's see. Let's try to find someone new, I guess. Who's this guy? Oh, he doesn't speak English. Anyway. Fuck it, whatever. Alright, boys, I'm gonna bounce. You guys have a good one. Bye. Let me finish the vid redeem. No, I gotta make food. I'm starving. Alright. I stuck around way too much. Alright, peace out, boys.
Before you go, brown person. Where are the pina coladas? And the hula bitches that look like Moana?
Skamaz? Yeah, get